I should probably not forget to hit the start recording button. I almost did, because today the stream is going to look like absolute dog shit vomit because I can't really do anything about it. Thanks, Twitch. I hate you. Yeah, no quality options. Deal with it. Sorry. Last stream was really cool, though. I really feel like Amazon should have the bandwidth to allow for quality options for more people, but I guess not. According to them, at least. That right there! Like, that right there would look like is an awesome thumbnail. That's gonna be the thumbnail, probably.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakening.
I can't get used to saying Azure. Quality looks good. When the screen starts moving, it's gonna look like vomit. That's 2000 bitrate for you.
Don't worry, I will. We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
I really can't get used to them saying Azure. It doesn't sound right. I know it's technically correct,
Looks
but...
like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh? I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really. And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Why is... Wait a minute, why is the bike here?
Just don't scare us like that again, alright?
Is that a different bike? What?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself.
Why is his hair so yellow? Like, there's a difference between blonde and yellow. Like, Toval and,
My only regret
her.
we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose
Alphen.
petals when we boarded them.
Forgot her name. Like, those look like normal blondes. His hair just looks yellow.
Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly.
Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Oh yeah, I forgot you exist.
Toa!
I
George!
was about to say, is it Elise? No, that's Toa. She hasn't appeared
I
yet
thought I
in
heard
this
your
game.
voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel. So you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Whoa!
It's really you. You're really okay.
Is her voice higher pitched than it was before?
No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay. Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one. But I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
Unlike a certain somebody we know.
Nice to see you're holding up okay. Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... well, here you are.
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Yeah, I know I streamed this a little shorter last time, but I wanted to save, like, the big... I knew there was going to be a giant fucking cutscene after all that, so I figured I might as well continue it next time. It seemed like a really good place to leave off.
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance. What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
Okay, I know it's supposed to look like she's sitting, like, further forward on the chair, but it kind of looks like she's, like, not even on... It doesn't... Something doesn't look right there with the perspective. It's like she's sitting really far to the left.
He did?
Or to the right, I guess, if you were sitting in front of her.
I hope he's still alright.
Her left.
By the way, what happened to Major Vander?
Actually, kind of looks like that for all of them.
You two are always joined at the hip.
Ah, alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too?
So he's over in the west now.
Huh. I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that...
What does this song remind me of? I'm like sitting here, I'm like half listening to what they're saying, but I'm like, what? I've heard this song somewhere before, I think. Not in Cold Steel, and like, or even in a Trails game. It sounds like something else.
We have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
I don't know, fighting a giant robot. That seems pretty cool.
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
Like, I'm all down for more giant robot fights. They're kind of weird and stuff, but they're cool, I guess.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves. Still, During our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance, but together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
What is going on with their shadows? like, I think it's from the light shining above. I don't know what's going on with Lisa's shadow. She's got like a horn sticking out of her head. Is that a ribbon?
That was wonderful, Rean.
I think that's a ribbon. Why is it like upside down?
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely. We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Rean said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Rean's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thors has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
Oh, I was mostly like trying to tell a joke when I said a long-ass cutscene, but ugh.
The words of Drykel's
Still going.
Heart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now. But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand. Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
See, I was hoping that I would get the airship. Not like to have it, but just to use it to travel. Because it really is the easiest way to solve the problem of Erebonia being fucking massive.
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What?
Please tell me there are going to be airship battles.
What?
I want to fight gigantic
Father.
Bowser.
Would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like. The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Well, yes, but
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Wait a minute, who's gonna captain the ship? Wait, are they both leaving?
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
She's probably gonna captain the ship.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen,
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
That'd be really weird if Alphen stayed a party member.
I'd be happy to.
She doesn't, like, carry a weapon. Well, maybe maybe you can give her a sword?
Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Raisay Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't think I've ever heard Toa get that excited about anything.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the Courageous.
Mine now.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
This is my royal airship.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
See, I should say that this is a huge surprise and all that, but it's really not. You know, it's Olivier Oliver. It's Blonde Man. On that day, Class 7 was entrusted with day-to-day running of the Courageous. Viscount Arcade and Prince Olivert decided they would disembark near Legram to travel near West Erebonia across the lake, and after receiving the bare minimum of instructions on how to operate the ship, its bright-eyed new owner set course for the Ebo Highway. Toa? Toa!
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Wait, that's really?
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Captain Toa?
It would be an honor.
You'd think Claire would be the... Okay. Isn't she like 17? I guess she's second year, 19. How do I look? Suddenly no voice acting. It really does suit you. The size is just right, too. Fortunately, I had a spare on hand that was a size smaller. It's quite fortunate. You're like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Gotta say, the hat's a nice touch. It really suits you. You definitely look the part of Captain with it. I think things will be just fine in here in our absence. Claire, you're like the only person here aside from the Viscount. And I guess... Alright. You guys won't be needing us around much longer. You guys are taking off then, or they're just gonna leave. You'll be disembarking together with Father, yes? It was nice to help you out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west... With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bringing this war to an end. So they're all leaving at once? That sucks. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure to say hi for me. I've been entrusted with a number of research tasks by the chairman, as it so happens, so it's farewell for now, so I guess I don't get any of their items. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to max out their links, because, it really doesn't give you the opportunity, unless you're supposed to grind, which is, no. Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how your family's made. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please take care of yourself. I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia is the only place where strange stuff is going down. More dialogue dump. I'm more concerned about what's happening over in Crossbell. I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. Thanks for everything you've done for us. I'm sure we wouldn't have been able to come this far for not your help. Please stop talking. We want to work separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care.
Reen, this is just a little parting gift from me.
Did I max his out?
It's always come in handy for me when I was in a pinch, so I hope it'll help you out too.
Okay, I guess I'm getting his.
Thanks, Toval. You've done a lot for us.
Shit, I wanted Sharon's.
It always felt like you were looking out for me, even when it came to my future.
Think nothing of it. You kids are the future, after all.
What if I get one from all of them?
But remember, this is where it starts getting serious. Get yourself through this war in one piece. Find something you want to dedicate your life to. And hey, if you ever decide you want to follow the same path Sarah and I did, you'll be welcomed with open arms, okay?
I'm just saying, Reen, it'd be a much cooler story environment. Well, actually, compared to the first Cold Steel, I think it'd be a really cool story environment for him to turn into a Bracer.
I'll be sure to give it some thought.
But this one's really good, too.
Okay, okay. Knock it off with the scouting.
Basically, if it's not just stock, bog standard school setting, I'm okay with it.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now.
I'm not getting any items from the other two, am I? That's
Chin
great.
up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
It's not a bad item. It's just not as good as his.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
See, here's the problem with Quick Cast. Unless it's like his item directly, the Still Blue's gonna be better. I'll take the hit on time for the stronger damage. So I'm never gonna use it. Oh well. They really just left the Royal Airship in the hands of a bunch of like 18-year-olds, huh? Okay.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain. Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine.
I got all of her items off of her, right? Like, those are gonna go back to me?
They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right. And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Alumnus? What did you just fucking say?
Well, well, are we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will
Alumnus.
do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him, but there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Oh?
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
Is it possible the Reformist
What?
faction could have taken it from them?
What, did Jeffrey Combs inject him with the reanimator serum and he just got up and walked away?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern. It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable.
Yep. Death. She's definitely dead. Definitely.
I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Osborn's such a weird character. Like, they built him up as being this giant menace in third, and he's really not done all that much. I mean, he was kind of a shitter in Azure, but... Sorry, Azure. I guess Sarah's here. She's an adult.
No change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
Sometimes. It depends on how much she's had to drink.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
This is weird. What the fuck?
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds.
That could be a thumbnail if it wasn't a massive-ass spoiler.
Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am. Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge. So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Side quests? It's gonna be side quests, isn't it? I mean, it'd be nice if it was just story, but you know. I'm sorry, it's just funny.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way.
It's just like Reen sitting in the head chair there.
And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease.
Yeah, if we weren't at war.
But, in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah, we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but...
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Quartzmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
Milliam, hot damn. I was trying to clean my glasses during that, so I muted my microphone.
I was kidding.
No, you weren't.
In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal. Something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
We were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
Overarching.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
How are you supposed to say it? I always say overarching. God, that screenshot is so aliased. Ugh.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country. Now, most of the upper class students chose to stick it out, though.
All right then.
No, whoops.
I think our what should be taking back the academy.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
Why do we need to take back the academy exactly?
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the academy.
Like, are there still people being held prisoner there, or is it
Can't see
just...
taking it back going that smoothly, though.
Like, what's the point?
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
I mean, I guess that's a good reason.
Indeed.
But-
Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
From a tactical standpoint, like, there's no actual purpose. Like, it's not gonna make a difference when it comes to war. I
And
don't
if we
know.
actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
well, their optimism is probably their strongest point. We were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the academy, why not go and ask them to join us? I'm not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job.
This might be the longest stretch of cutscene in any of these games so far. Last stream was like an hour and 50 minutes of it, and I'm already like a half hour into this one.
I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point.
It's
Ideally,
fine, it's
we
just...
can have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
It's really long.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base, and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
But what is taking back the academy going to do, Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Military Academy Class 7, the Reen Schwarzer of Thor's Military Academy Class 7? I suppose what we need to decide next is to where we should head first. We don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, and the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he said he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them at once, really. Okay. Prince Olivert sent a few requests for you to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. That's a good reaction. The details are right behind you. Great. Oh, I'm playing Azure now. The Orbital computer is here. I've only ever really used one in class. No need to fear, technology doesn't bite, plus it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. Take a look. It's in a book. I really don't want to... These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Oh, yay. This is how everything's displayed. The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Wow! So, boy, here we go. It took a while, but yeah, they're starting to show up. What do we have? Badass in danger. Who the hell's Cargo? Craig... I have to... Oh, these are all over the country. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I'm just now realizing the potential for side quest hell this game could be. Just now getting into it, it's... oh no. How far into this game am I? Because I just finished Act 1. If I have to go all over the country... what if I just don't do these? Maybe just don't do them. What if I don't care? There's one from Nord and one from Legram, one from Garelia's Proving Ground. Seems like we've got plenty of work in store for us all over the country. Yeah, but what if we just don't do them? That sounds like a great idea. How I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I didn't really read them. I don't think we can ignore the usual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Oliver took the time to gather and send us all of these to him. He just left for Western Erebonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracer Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones. I don't think I have a choice. It helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow Thor students is top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're giving new information on what are the other Thors. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. I'm suddenly very grateful to those classes. I guess I'll be checking this thing pretty often. Oh, yay. I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? George is hard at work setting up an orbital factory. Yay. Okay. Yes. You guys mind if we figure out what's going to be making our... No, I got an idea. If we're doing that now, would you mind including me? I guess Gaius is coming with me. I can come with you if you need a hand. I kind of wanted to bring Sarah, but I guess that works too. It's not going to let me. It is temporarily not possible to remove Gaius from the party. Alright, Oh, alright. Well, I wanted to bring a healer. Guess that's not happening. Guess that's not happening. Oh, you wanted to bring your whole party? Oh, that's funny. I don't know why you'd want to do that in this game with infinite party members. I was gonna start singing some praises and being like, I like this game a lot more than the first one so far, but now I'm actually kind of worried. You see all that stuff that I was saying as a joke about how the game is just gonna out of nowhere start dumping quests on me and only let me take certain party members and have endless... it's not a joke anymore, is it? Pay Valimar a visit. But why? Okay, well, that took a while. Jesus. 38 minutes of cutscene after all of that. Oh my god. Please. I don't know what to do with Gaius. I never use him. You, I know what to do. I know what to do with you exactly. There you go. That'll rip and tear. And, I guess is cool, but... What's this gonna do to her strength? Wow. Still not as strong as Laura. I need to work on Gaius. I wasn't really planning on bringing Gaius as a party member, if I'm being honest with you. Nice Master Quartz. What does this do? Recover HP and EP through attacks and crafts. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, but can I, like... Can I, like... Okay, I can at least toss him in support. That's fine. See, the funny thing is I do want to use Gaius more, but, like, when you dump this many characters on me, I really feel no motivation to fuck with their orbment or anything. Also, really nice job taking the formula of Azure and just throwing it into this game. I'm not saying that like it's a bad thing, but You know. I'm just saying, Zor did it better. I do kind of think that, though. The Merkaba was kind of a cool ship. This is a cool ship, too, but, like... Alright, Princess Alphen is here. Okay. None of this text matters, so I don't feel the need to read it out loud. Right. Yeah, don't care. I do need to... I really don't feel like fucking with Orbment right now, but I guess I don't have a choice. Alright, what do I give you? I don't know. Oh, I need to expand your Orbment. Great. Is there a factory on this floor? I see this. This is probably the factory. Ranged combat room. What? The hell is this? I didn't expect the ship to be equipped with training facilities. I've been told that we're welcome to use them should the urge strike us. What? Is this like the training ground from Astral Chain? I don't have a Legion. Okay, I'm assuming the Orbital Factory isn't here. That's the conference room. I take it my brother had already left the Pantagruel by the time we arrived. To be perfectly honest, I breathed a sigh of relief when he didn't come out to meet us. After all, now I can see a gap between the two of us more starkly than ever. We wouldn't stand a chance as we were. I've never seen him this completely drained of his confidence. Having this ship in our possession is like having a sword dangled over our heads. The day will come when we have to face him. We are nothing to him now, but if we use what time we have wisely, perhaps that won't be the case next time. Huh. This game has too many fucking characters. What is talking to you going to do? What's that document you got there? Just a little formality I need to get through before we all really get started. It's to show off that the control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, Justine, and that you've been given legitimate right to use it as you see fit. If you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Rain. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore that I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half that task, and now I've got to finish the job. I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you while you... It is a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that, as ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals here, so I have them to give. Wait, what? These equipables? If you demonstrate your worthiness to any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Okay. Medals or no medals, the most important thing right now to me is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family. I'm assuming I need to go do the training ground stuff. Right. Please don't be 40 pages long. Oh, okay. What do these do? Okay, I don't know how you unlock those. I'm assuming I need to do something. I don't know. Kind of just want to find the Orbital shop, if I'm being honest with you. Oh, hey, look, 3rd floor shops. Just gonna speed through this because this game's going kind of slow right now. Please hurry up. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's all where all the shops are. Oh my god, stop talking! Just want to go to the Orbital shop. Where is it? That's the weapons store. Does this count? Shator. No. There is a better sword. And having better equipables for Laura and Millium are imperative, as far as I'm concerned. What do I equip on you, Sarah? No, Twin Vipers. Having a better bow on Elise is not gonna help. I don't have any money anyway. I mean, I do, but not much. I spent it all on Passionate Rouges and Still Blues and whatnot. Oh, here's the deck. Again, the ship is bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. This has always been an issue in these games. Where's the Orbital thing? Is it not on this floor? Orbital Factory, motherfucker. I'm so tired of the dialogue dump. Just stop talking, please. I just want to get Gaia set up and ready to go. Is it back here? Oh. Don't have a long-ass dialogue. You're going to talk. Huh, hey, George, everything doing okay here? The Orbital Factory is all ready to use, so if you need any work done on your Orbins, don't hesitate to let me know. Yeah, stop talking! Oh, yeah, they're talking about the Orbital bike. Okay. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It's still in good condition thanks to Eustace, but I did make a few modifications to it. I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited for riding off the road. Now you should be able to ride it on rougher terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin. Even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the Courageous. Go ahead and have fun. Yes, have fun during this war. Just the thought of getting to ride it all over the country gets me excited. Angelica would be proud. About that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. I can fix it, but it's gonna cost a lot of Mira. Right. What is that, a bonding event thing? One other thing about the bike, what would you say about giving it a brand new paint job? I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We've got the perfect type subject. Shush. Stop. Oh my god, dialogue, tutorial. Stop! I don't care! Stop! Let me do the orbment, thank you. Okay. I can't even think straight. I need, yeah, these. Holy Breath is good. I'll take one of those. I was gonna say I need to open some of his slots, but that's actually not true. If it's just Holy Breath, I can shove that in there. Alright, you can have Holy Breath, and, magic is useless on you. Even Millium has better magic than you. Even Laura has better magic than you. God, your magic sucks, guys. It's really bad. So having support quartz on him seems like a better idea, in addition to, you know, attack and whatnot. I've got a lot of Sepith, so... I guess Recuria. Movement could be good on him, but I'm not too concerned about it right now. Action 1 is fine. You have a fucking Earthlock slot, too? That's awful. Oh my god. His Orbment sucks. He's really strong, but his Orbment fucking sucks. Any quartz I can make? Random petrifies could be really good. It's a lot better than poison because it actually, like, prevents them from doing anything. It also hurts them. So, Crest could be good too. Yeah, sure. I'll throw a bunch of support quartz on him even though he can't really, you know, cast very fast. I don't really know what else to do with these, so, whatever. I was gonna say, I know I have attack quartz. Alright. As long as I don't have... Okay, yeah. That attack too came from, Sharon, I think. So slap that on him. What else? HP, I guess? Sure. Like, I'm really not concerned about his Orbment all that much, if I'm being honest with you. Action 2 could be good. He's not very fast. Yeah, that seems fine. He's not here to use magic. He's here to hit things with the spear. Millium is already set up. You're... mostly set up. God, your speed sucks. Wow, your speed really fucking sucks, doesn't it? It's kind of terrible. Does she only have one spell? Wait a minute. Yeah, she does. That's okay. She's not here to use magic either. Especially not with that quartz on. Can I make HP 2 yet? Oh, thank you. Oh, it fucking took you long enough. Make like a bunch of those. Not like she needs HP 2, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. You need HP 2. There we go. Just a direct upgrade there. You also have 2 locked quartz? Oh. What do I give her? I don't know. I mean, having more holy breaths really, it doesn't hurt, I guess. Like, aside from Holy Breath, if it's not a magic caster, the wind-locked slots are kind of fucking useless. She's not a bad magic caster, is she? No, she wasn't horrible. I'll give her Aelriel. Why not? Alright, we'll get to the actual game part of the game here in a minute. I gotta do this first, because... because... Where's Ariel? Oh, I have 2 of these? Shit, I didn't realize I had 2 of these. Whoops. What else do I give you? I think she has the 2nd strongest ATS stat in my party. I mean, without Elisa here, it is the strongest, so... Giving her magic isn't a bad idea. I don't know if I need to exactly put Mind Quartz on her, but... I need to have detection on someone, that's true. Who do I give that to? I'm probably gonna put it on Gaius. Was Reaper on Sharon? I think Reaper was on Sharon. I'm probably gonna try to slap that on Elisa somehow. It's a nice speed boost. Cast 2 wouldn't be bad on her. What does she have equipped? Nothing? I mean, I might as well give her the Quick Caliber. Yeah, see, that's not half, that's a third. Alright, well, I guess. The HP, ooh, that's a nice HP boost, actually. I could give her a Still Blue. Wait a minute. Do you still have both of yours equipped? Oh, you do. Well, you know what? That's just fantastic. That works for me. Can I put on the cat ears? This feels wrong somehow. I don't like it that I can see, like, human ears and cat ears. No, it's bad. What about you? No. No, that's incorrect. See, if I couldn't see their real ears, then it would be fine. Is anyone like that, actually? Does anyone's ears be hidden? No, I can see yours. I can see yours. I can see yours. Nobody's ears are hidden. Wow. Well, Milliam's kind of are. Not that well. That's funny, because a lot of, media that's animated tends to hide the ears because they can be difficult to draw sometimes. So, that's cool. That's a cool detail that I noticed, I guess. What do I give you? I don't know about Speedbreaker. That seems useless to me. I guess I'm gonna stack up her ATS. Sure, why not? Whatever. I don't care about La Forte. Nope, don't care. Don't care about that one. Could slap Reaper on her. She's already kind of fast-ish. She's not that fast, but she's not slow. The Reaper basically acts as an action 1. And it gives her a bunch of, spells, too. I'd have to upgrade her slot, though. I don't get the feeling that Sarah's going anywhere. Here, let's, do the hard part here. Oh, my god. Where's the cheapest one? None of them are the cheapest one. Oh, wait, that's already... Oh, she's already... Okay, I was gonna say, I have to upgrade her twice, but no, I'm fine. It's okay. I was thinking it's gonna be like 500 for each slot. I was gonna do it, too, but this works. Alright, the speed boost is actually really nice. See, speed is kind of irrelevant for her because the only thing she's gonna be doing is, smashing things with her S-Craft. Your speed is atrocious. And you have Action 2 on. That's kind of sad. That's a good strength up. Is there anything better than Harvest? Not really, no. Ah, god damn it. It'd be really nice if I could just slap detection in there. You don't need an HP Quartz, Gaius. You're fine. There we go. Now it's taken care of. I don't care about his HP. He's fine. He's got plenty. He's got more than Milliam. And that's pretty much the only benchmark that I have to go off of here. You have a lot of it. What level are you? 77? That explains that. I was gonna say, she has some really high stats. That's why. I just realized she had Defense 2 on. That is completely and totally useless. Elisa's probably going to get swapped in a lot, so leave her as is. I need to, like, consider setting up everybody for everything here, and that makes things really difficult. Especially you. What do I do with you? Give me that. Give me that. You have a mine too? No, hold on a minute. Give me that. Wait, I don't think I need to do anything with that. EP Cut 2 is going on you. I don't have an EP Cut 2. I have an EP Cut 1. What's wrong with me? Never mind, you can have that back. I thought I grabbed an EP Cut 2 off of her. Do I have Cast 2? Can I make Cast 2? Hold on. Wait, can I make Cast 2? How expensive is it? I can make 1. I can almost make 2. But, for now, it's going on you. What's the difference here? 20% to 25%. Wow, that is such a minuscule fucking difference. Ugh. Actually, kind of not that great. Heatwave R, strength plus 8. You want that millium? Probably not. What about you? You got anything you can swap it for? You don't need Holy Breath, Laura. I mean, it's nice, but you don't need it. Strength plus 30. I don't have a better water quartz that I can give her, do I? ATS plus 6 and heal. I could give her even more HP. You know what? Yeah. Why the fuck not? There's so much shit. There's so much shit. You have mine 1, mine 2, attack 2. Fucking get this thing out of here. What about you, Rain? What do I do with you, Rain? I don't even know. You don't need Holy Breath R. Actually, I kind of want to give that to someone else who has really shit speed. I'd give it to Milliam, but I'm not... Never mind. You have detection on. That's good. You're going to be swapped in and out of the party a lot. Can I make EP Cut 2? Does it require time quartz? It probably does. How much does it cost? Oh, not that much, actually. Okay, that's just a direct upgrade right there, isn't it? Yeah, I'm feeling that. Who else has EP Cut on? I forget. Is it you? No. I could put it on you. In exchange for what? You do not need more HP. You do not need more HP. I like the airship song. That's nice. I need information. What does your quartz do? Oh, right. That's actually kind of cool. Even if it does give useless magic. I might swap her Master Quartz out for something else. Literally anything. I'm gonna leave Tauros on you for now as a joke. You can keep Falco, and you can keep Angel. Because Angel's actually been kind of surprisingly good. If not for the high ATS stat, then for the, or even for the skills. It has saved my ass a couple times. Only a couple, but those couple of times count. I could swap in an EP Cut 1 for luck at the expense of 10 ATS. Okay, so Dark Matter costs 82. If I put this on... 66! Oh yeah, that's better. Leave that. That's so much better. That's feeling pretty good to me. Yeah, I think I'm good on Orbment now. What about you guys? Let me take another look at you. I really don't think I need to worry about you all that much. Mostly need to worry about your strength. How many U materials do I have? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. Let's check. Not that many. I spent them all. It'd be nice to upgrade these, but it doesn't seem like I can. Ooh. Attacks and crafts sometimes deal critical damage. I think that's an... I don't recognize that name. That might be a new one entirely. Hold on to that. So that... I guess I can sell all of these. Not that I'll get all that much from it, but it's something. I don't... Is this important? I can afford it. What does it do? I just sold all that stuff and I'm gonna spend it all on this thing. What does this do? I have no idea. Alright, now I'm gonna talk to him and see if he tells me some. It's been nothing but radio silence from Angie ever since she went back to Roer from the festival. You'd think with her family being who they are, her safety'd be as good as guaranteed, but this is Angie. She and Trouble are best friends. Is it now time for me to just, like, open up all my slots? With not a care in the world? Simply because I can afford it? Oh, no, I can't. I can only open one slot. The EP gain from these is massive. This is basically going to solidify Elise as a permanent party member if I do this. So let's do it. Oh, my Sepith. Oh, it's gone. Oh, it is. Oh, it's gone. I haven't even touched her ornament. It doesn't matter. I guess not. Yeah, that's it for that. What's your EP looking like? 755. With that EP cut on, that's good shit. I can cast, like, 13 Dark Matters? That's a lot. Okay, now I can stop, worrying about that. Let's talk to the robot. I don't know what this does. Like, do I actually have a conversation with him, or...? Greetings, Awakener. I guess so. Does the robot have a bonding event? Valimar event. I take it your mana's recovered a little now? Affirmative. It stands at 50%. I see that a new power has awakened within you. Yeah? I don't know if I'd call it new. The power has always been with him. Oh, right, the ogre abilities. I just didn't understand what it was or why it was there. Thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard the Pantagruel. You appear to be aware of your own limitations. Much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice, humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work toward improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. I'm having a fucking conversation with him. I suppose you're right. I can't help but feel that, one day, this power will be useful to me as an Awakener. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to make better at using it. I look forward to it. Oh? Using this craft allows Rean to unleash the power within him and fight for several turns. It's an actual skill. That's cool. Activating it cures all of Rean's status abnormalities and increases Rean's strength in battle significantly. So it's like Lloyd's, what was it called? Braveheart? He goes like, and it gives him strength up and, you know, except it seems like it actually might be stronger. 50% increase. I don't know if it makes him as strong as his ogre mode, but that's cool. I thought that said I had 111 Sepith mass. I was very wrong. What do I do with the bike? Standard coloring. What does the sidecar do? I just spent 10,000 mirror on this. What does that do? Do I get bonding points? Can't exactly go riding this around right now. Gotta get some sick paint jobs, bro. Alright, well, I'm gonna actually go have a look around the airship now, I suppose. This is cool. I was mostly just getting irritated that I couldn't get to the ornament shop. Well, there's 1,000 other things happening. Let's go talk to some people. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Making sure everyone from Thors is alive and well should definitely be one of our top priorities, if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better. We'll need as many bodies as possible. Is the entire school gonna be on the ship? Doing some violin maintenance? Probably seems kinda strange, huh? I would have thought so too, but Prince Olivert changed my mind with a few words of encouragement. He said war or no war, the power of music never weakens. If the path of a musician is truly what you aspire to, then even the way you fight should reflect that, and be your own. You see, that feels like it should mean something, but it came from him, so... I don't know. He plays the lute, doesn't he? Oh yes. That's right, he's performed all over the country and even outside of it. I'm not exactly sure what he means about finding my own way to fight, but I'm gonna try to figure that out. I can't take a single fucking thing he says seriously, so... It's really weird that they're all, like, looking up to him as a role model, because... you know... Tim! What do you mean the door's locked? This is my ship! Belongs to me. Why should it be locked? Anything cool being sold here? Well, if anything, this opens up a path to shops being available 24/7, which is nice. Why is this door unlocked, but not that one? I can't swap my party members in this ship. Don't know what important things would be on the second floor. There's a ton of stuff on this floor. Is there? Okay. Oh, thanks. What do you mean recruit students? What does that mean? We're actually just, like, gonna bring the students on board? Okay. Sky School. I can play Blade with them. Well, thanks, but I'm good. I don't need any more distractions. Oh, Fee's up here. That kind of makes sense, I guess. Fee and Millium. The ship's got everything we could ever want. But how could it compare to the Pantagruel? How does it compare? The Pantagruel's bigger and more luxurious, but the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities, and it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name, too. Thought so, and there's still room to add some more. I had a chance to sit and chat with the two Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly the in the chattiest of moods, but it was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. My fucking chair. There we go. I had to fix my chair. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. I'll find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. Why are we zooming in? What's going on? The ship's so fancy. There's so much to see I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had a chef. I can read. Chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. We're flying with a skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. That's why we're going to get work on recruiting the students. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet the Pantagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could enjoy it with all the hostage thing. Let me get this out of my way. I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Hold on, who told you about it? I'm just gonna assume that the Black Workshop is something alike to, I forget the name of it. The thing from, Zero and Azure, the doll factory, whatever you call it. old guy. Him, you know. The Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. What kind of place loans someone else a girl? I mean, I could give you the answer to that if you want, Rain. How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure. We don't know if it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing that they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there. You think? 6-foot-long rifle. It was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARJ away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. Claire said it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine, too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. Why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that... I don't know. She said it before, I forget. The thing of hers that's basically her personal Ergetlam. Does the Black Workshop make combat shells or something? What about Ergetlam, for that matter? Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division, from what I hear. About a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. I bet you we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them, you know, me and Lammy have gotta keep up our training. Be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. My brain is fucking melting. There's so much fucking dialogue. Like, you read for so long and all of a sudden, like, the words just, like, start to melt together. It's like they don't exist. What's this room? Is there a purpose to this room? It has an icon above it. So does this one. Nope. Nope. Nope, kinda getting tired of reading. Kinda don't want to see another fucking word in the English language for the rest of my life. Let's go do side quests. Those are fun. I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Alright, let's go. Talking to Toa in the captain's chair. Yeah. Yep. Pressing the X button. Yep. Can't do it in dungeons. Okay, God. Easy on the tutorials, game, please. God. What is this game's pacing? Like 4 hours of dialogue dump and then 6 hours of nothing. Space it out, man. I just want to go do the side quests. Speaking of side quests, I should probably look at them. I guess I'm going to Legram first. Did I say I wasn't gonna do them? Silly me. I'm gonna do them. God damn it. I said I wasn't gonna do them. I don't have the ability to resist. There's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. There's a chance you'll run into them in a populated area, but I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. Let's just go. I just want to get these side quests over with. So how does this work? It's just a menu. I'm assuming. Oh wait, no, maybe it's cursor based. This is gonna be like the first time I've ever actually gotten a good look at Erebonia's map, because it's so big that it never shows it in full frame. Even right now, I have to scroll around to look at it.
Where do you want to go?
Oh, that makes sense. The cursor controls the angle of the map, or my mouse controls the angle of the map, not... Yeah, that makes sense. I need to get a good look at this place. This country's too big. Lake Lacrima. Watchtower. Oh, I guess we're already above Legram. I mean, not really, but that's where it is on the map. Okay, so Heimdall, East Trista, Keldic. Here's the Academy. So, is this the border of Erebonia? I guess this is Nord's general area. I guess the only thing I can really say about Erebonia is that its layout doesn't really stand out to me as being all that unique. How do I put this? Liberl was really... It wasn't huge, but it wasn't small either. It had a unique layout, and it was easy to memorize where things were. Crossbell was... puny, is the best word I can use to describe it. So it was really easy to memorize things. Erebonia is gigantic and kind of, like, laid out in, like, a real country would be. Which makes it, you know, less interesting, I guess. Is it you who I'm talking to? Patery? Who? What? You're Cargo, right? Machias' friend? I know you put in a request to help, but what are you doing all the way here in Legram? Did something happen? Wait, is this guy from fucking Heimdall? What do you think happened? A bunch of noble soldiers came busting into Ost District. And that got us really salty, so we gave them the old bang bang. They got mad at us, turned the tables. They wouldn't give up either. Like, I remember this kid, but I don't... Is he talking about that girl who was shit-talking us? It sounds like he really needs our help with something. I guess... Patery? Is that how you say that? Is in trouble? We should try to get him to calm down a little so he can explain things to us before it's too late. Maybe bringing Machias with us should help. I mean, they are friends, sort of. Let's go back to the Courageous and get Machias. Oh no. Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, if you're actually gonna introduce this as a mechanic, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Those damn soldiers getting all big in their boots, thinking they're so tough. They deserved the kapow we gave them. I didn't think they'd be so stubborn. The patrolling soldiers' arrogance irritated him and Patery greatly. In response, they tried setting traps for them using boxes and drum cans in an effort to drive them away. Naturally, this did not go according to plan, as anyone with half a brain would expect. Machias, the hell are you doing here? I don't need a dork like you to help me sort this out. I can do just fine on my own. Alright, let's go. Of course, I can tell from the tears streaming down your face that you're off to a flying start. I have no idea how you turned what he just said into what you said, but I'm impressed. Unfortunately for me, I've had to put up with you two for a long time now. You pick some things up after a while. I'm fairly sure I know how the rest of this story goes. When the traps failed to have their intended effect, the soldiers gave chase. As they ran, Cargo and Patery lost sight of one another. Am I saying that right? I don't know. I don't really care anymore. Dialogue dump, dialogue dump, dialogue dump. Just give me the quest. You two definitely specified Legram as the town to meet up in, correct? That's what I said, didn't I? We were kind of panicking at the time. Pittery took out a map and pointed right to the part where Legram is. She said we were meeting in a tiny little place in the boonies where no soldiers would ever even care to find us. Like, the dialogue's nice, but I'm really not in the mood to read right now. If they were using a map, how could there be any mistake? They're both Erebonians, so it's not like they ended up in different towns. Were you both on the same side of the map when you were doing this, or were you on opposite sides facing one another? We were facing each other, so what? When they agreed on their destination, one of them was looking at the map upside down. I doubt she ever mentioned Legram. She probably pointed at the part of the map that said here. They probably didn't even realize how much of a misunderstanding it would cause. It does sound plausible. If that's the case, then Pittery has gone off to an entirely different town. We should look for a town that fits with her description. We're off to find her. Any objections? Are you coming with us, or... Oh my god, they just keep fucking talking! It's just a side quest. I don't really give a shit about the dialogue. At least it's easy to get back to the Courageous. Very easy. That's nice. There's no, like, predetermined spawn points.
Where do you want to go?
Alright, so Legram is here. On the opposite side. Were they fucking talking about Ymir? No, there's no fucking way. There's no way they were talking about Ymir. What the fuck were they talking about? One of them was looking at the map upside down. Fuck if I know.
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna be honest, I kinda don't give a shit. Like, was it a map of the entirety of Erebonia? Or what? Because this area sort of aligns with that. What's going on at the launch tower? God, all my motivation just gets fucking siphoned away. Story? No, it's side quest time.
Okay.
Oh my god, the game does not like this area very much, does it?
Onward.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that GPU is exploding.
Let's move.
What were the other quests? Did any of them involve the watchtower? Lakeside Cabin. I don't know. Oh, this is one of the students. Is this Mint? What are you doing here? I don't know why you remember that this character exists all the time. She stands out to me a little bit, I guess. Mint, so you ended up in Nord. How? I'm glad you're okay, but what brought you to the Watchtower? I came here to help fix stuff up. The Noble Alliance wasn't very careful when it was using all the machinery here, so it's been acting up. I'm done with that now. You were able to fix up Imperial Army equipment just like that? I'm genuinely impressed. You really do take after Instructor Markov. It was easy peasy. Forget all that, what are you guys doing here? You're flying the Courageous around, that's way cool. Sure, I'd love to come. Not right now, though. How come? I went and lost something super important. Do not tell me that this is another fucking side quest, I swear to God. I was supposed to be trying to find it as we speak, but there's no sign of it anywhere. But until we found it, there's no way I can leave. We could come back, but I'm pretty sure it'd be faster if we helped her look. Whatever. You must have an idea where you lost it, right? Any place we could start? Why is she in Nord? Like, these people just end up here as if it's easy to get here. No, like, by train, it takes like 8 hours to get here. What was she, like, walking? Oh, I guess Reen was out for a month. You lost it somewhere inside the building. You're gonna tell me that she was walking around for a month? It's awfully quiet. What happened to those other soldiers? I told them to stay out of the way so I can carry out my search, so they all went back to their rooms. Okay. What exactly are you looking for? A wristwatch. Uncle Markov gave it to me when I enrolled. I've had it with me ever since, mending it on my own whenever it broke. Finding lost property is probably the most common job for Bracer, so this should be a cinch. Stop talking. This is... Oh my god! You gotta be kidding me. Is this another side quest? Fuck's sake. It never ends. Well, I was excited when I started the stream. Now I'm just kind of...
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Wind shoes. Just some iron fillings.
Okay.
You know, Sarah, you lead. You're the adult here, I think. Just do your job. What did I grab? Shoes? Who wants those? That gives us strength up. Sure, why not? These are all direct downgrades. Excuse me, controller, please don't do that. Yeah, you can have those. Sure, why not? Yeah. Everybody's already kind of got good gear, so yeah, Gaius can have those, I suppose. Do I really have to, like, do the duct crawling? Okay, that's fine. The lid of some juice. Game, I was kind of hoping you wouldn't be taken after second chapter as much as I thought you would, but here we are, doing side quests. Yay. That's not it. It's a coin? Maybe it's from the casino in Heimdall. Okay. I thought those indicators were going to be people that I was going to have to talk to and be like, oh no, there's going to be a dialogue dump for every single one of them. Holy shit, is that Reen from Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy? You betcha. Have you seen a wristwatch around here? No, I have not, but I sure am a fan, Reen. Wow, your robot's so cool. I thought it was going to be like one of those. Scrap metal. Because it's Cold Steel. It likes to do that. I like this game a lot. In fact, I think I like it a lot more than the first one. But take it easy, man. There's something in here. Where is it? Oh, I couldn't see that. A signed picture of a pinup girl. You're certain we haven't missed a spot? The rooftop. It's kind of weird that this area is just cleared out now. Mint, what are you doing dropping your shit on the roof? Where is it? Well, we've come all the way up here. I'm pretty sure that if it was on the roof, we would have spotted it already. Did anyone else see some sort of glint? Do not tell me a bird has it. Why is it there? Maybe it's the watch? It has to be. Why is it there? I think it very well may be. I wasn't exactly expecting to find it all the way up there. And we just need to get it. At least we found the thing. Why is it up there? I'm gonna blame a bird for that one. I can't believe you really found it. Also, I feel like Milliam could have just flown up there and grabbed it, but I guess that works. You're welcome. How the heck did it get attached to the antenna of all things? Maybe it got caught while I was doing maintenance on it. Whoopsie. How did you not realize that sooner? Wait, she was doing maintenance on the... Never mind. Will you be willing to come with us? You can count on me. Don't worry, with me on the job, this war will be over and everything will be right as pain in no time. I'm suddenly feeling very nervous. Did I read that right? Everything will be right as pain. That doesn't... Yeah, cool, Mint's with us now. What? Alright, well, I was thinking that the girl would be here, but this isn't really much of a town. As in, it's not one at all. What do you mean, bike?
Let's get this show on the road.
All right.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Hold on. Why am I able to ride this? Wait, can I just like dick around on the Nord Highlands? Hold on a minute. Oh. I just ripped a hole in my sock by accident. Whoops. Wait a minute. Oh, I thought this was gonna be some, like, story-related thing. No, it's... Oh, huh. This is a bit strange. Is this the thing I need to fight? This might be the thing I need to fight.
If we're going to take...
What? What are you saying, guys?
The adversary.
Here I go.
Laura, your sword is huge. Okay, I need to see what this 100 craft points. This costs 100 craft points.
My turn.
It doesn't raise my health at all. I don't think. Wait, does it? No. That's a lot of damage. I haven't used Sarah in forever. It's been a long time.
Now's our chance. Onward.
I was gonna hit X, but I couldn't remember which button it was.
Here I go!
What is this? What do you mean? Why not? For some reason, I can't use it. I don't know why. I don't know.
My turn. Here I go.
Oh, he attacks a lot. Good skill. It's expensive.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I don't think that was the monster I was supposed to fight, but... You know, I mean, maybe. I don't think I need to talk to anyone first. A large mysterious monster has appeared on the Highlands. What if I just, like, kill... Oh, I can get back in the bike. Get back in.
Let's get this show on the road.
This is really dumb. This is starting to feel less and less like a Trails game the more I play it. Like, this is, weird. Where's this monster that I'm looking for? It's not that thing. I should probably go talk to the guy, but... I sort of just want to, like, dick around on the Highlands a little bit. I'm sure this is going to look real nice with that low-ass bitrate. I wasn't kidding when I said I was considering switching to YouTube permanently. I like Twitch, at least I want to, but... It's been having its share of, problems. Hey, if I did switch to YouTube, I wouldn't have to, like... I could actually stream in 1080p. Because, YouTube's bitrate limit is almost 10,000 kilobits, or kilobytes. 9 megabytes a second, or megabit a second. Megabit, megabyte. I hate that distinction. But yeah, no, it's, that's I wouldn't say that's enough for 1080p streaming, but it would look a hell of a lot better than 6000. Alright, I don't see anything here. How do I... So I have a horse?
Off we go!
A bike? What's the purpose of the horse? But yeah, no. I wouldn't have to run a dueling code either, because there would never be an issue of, like, me having to lower the bitrate like I have to on Twitch, because Twitch randomly removes quality options for me, because it's a funny platform, and it likes to do that sometimes.
Where do you want to go?
I'm assuming I need to go to here, so let's go there. I'm gonna get rid of one of the required quests first. As long as I don't do the other one, the others shouldn't expire, and even if they do, oh no. Oh no! No, not the quests! Aw, man, that sucks. Sure did want to do those. It would be nice to just not have to worry about these stupid issues on Twitch's end, but... as it goes. Been with this platform too fucking long to give it up now, I suppose.
Leave this to me.
Yes, sir.
When did I make my account? Like January 2013? It's been a while. I'm just gonna... I ripped the sock like an inch-wide hole in the sock. I'm just gonna finish the job. This sock is fucking done. You're fucking done, kiddo. Wow, I actually just ripped the top of it clean off. Now it's just a tube and a little patch of cloth. I bought clothes the other day on Amazon. They were supposed to arrive today, but they didn't. But they included socks, because socks fucking wear out way too goddamn quickly for my liking, and I have to buy like a new pair every 6 months. Welcome home, guys, and thank you for coming. It's good to be back again. You've been keeping yourselves mighty busy since you left, haven't you? We heard all about your flying around on the Courageous. Nothing gets past you, does it? The Courageous has been a huge help, too, and it's all thanks to Prince Oliver that we were able to finally have means to make our ideals a reality. He placed his hope for Erebonia's future in us, and we're going to do everything possible to ensure that that hope isn't misplaced. He couldn't have entrusted Erebonia's future in fire hands. Speaking of, there's something we'd like your help with. Is it about that large monster? Might I ask how Dad came to be absent at a time like this to begin with? I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Nope. Wait. I fucking hate allergies so much. It's almost winter and my fucking allergies are acting up again. On one hand, the land is no longer plagued with war since the Noble Alliance has left. The monsters have grown restless. We haven't a clue why, but as a result, Lacan has been forced to go on patrol. This monster had to go and show with... when he was... I can't read. I'm sorry. If a huge monster showing up while he's away wasn't bad enough, the monster in question is strange, to say the least. I couldn't say for sure, but it's possible it's another cryptid. Where is it, though? Let me go kill it. We can't pretend this has nothing to do with us when the cause could be the chaos in Erebonia in itself. We'd be more than happy to accept your request. We're talking. It was last sighted in the northern part of the Highlands. Ah, that's why I couldn't find it. I was gonna say, if they have more to say, I'm really not in the mood for more dialogue dump. Which way is the Northern Highlands? That way. Well, on the plus side, the bike does seem to move faster.
Let's get this show on the road.
The horse. This is really fucking dumb. This is like really stupid. It's also harder to control. It doesn't really feel that good. Where is this monster that I'm looking for? Oh, it's right there. Is that it? Is that a monster? What is that? Is that a... What are the robots? Wait a minute. That's not a cryptid. That's a robot. Is that what I think it is? What is that? You know what that is, Reen? You could say that. It doesn't seem like the same one we fought near Ymir. That's not important. This isn't some creature any ordinary person can stand up against. We needed Valamar's help before. If it were to attack the settlement... Yeah, this is the four-armed version. We're not gonna let that happen. We can't allow it to get any closer to the settlement. Okay.
This one looks like a toughie. Perfect.
I'm a little concerned, but all right. Here, I'll slap down a couple motivates. You don't exactly have full craft points to work with at the moment, so...
Leave it to me.
Milliam has maximum strength up. There's no crit, but she's getting another turn next, so... What skills do you have? What is this battle theme? Strength plus speed. The Master Quartz is doing its job. It's actually really nice. The thing is probably strong. I'll let it attack first. Ow.
Onward.
That's for you.
Oh, is it hard getting a health up? Shit, I need to fix that. Man, it took almost 2 hours to get to a fight. This game's a bit of a slow burn, isn't it?
Leave it to me.
I mean, it seems like I can beat it. Fine enough.
My turn.
Is it not gonna... I'm not gonna reach Sarah. I'm gonna put... Go attack it.
Now's our chance.
Burst.
Let's go, everyone.
You got Leave this to me.
Ooh, Reen's getting his turn before Sarah. Good.
Onward.
Yeah, I'd like to get a motivate in beforehand.
My turn. All right.
Ooh, that'll hit all
this.
4 of them.
Leave this to me.
Okay.
Let's say Sarah's getting her turn next. How quickly can you cast Holy Breath? That's not very fast, but it's... There's a crit. Ooh, there's a crit.
No, you don't.
There's a crit. Yeah, Sarah's gonna take that. I was thinking of using Laura, but nah, it's fine. It's probably fine. I wasn't expecting to ever, well, not to ever see one of these again, but not this early on.
Let's see if we can live through this.
I don't know what one of these is doing in Nord. Yeah, you see, look at that. That's stupid. That's a stupid amount of damage.
My turn.
That impeded Milliam. Ooh, you can't attack.
Thanks.
My turn. All right, let's do this.
You got it, Captain. Yes, sir.
Not having a primary healer is kind of weird.
You have my thanks.
I don't know how I feel about that.
this to me.
Laura desperately needs craft points. Maybe she doesn't actually. Maybe it's fine. Oh, I forgot about that little trick that you have there. What about that? fuck you.
My turn.
Oh, I love doing that. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, we're burning daylight.
Didn't have to use the burst. Didn't have to really do anything. I probably could have gotten a shitload of experience if I had killed it faster.
Great.
Is there a spot on the Courageous for me to rest to gain craft points? That would make things a lot easier. That means the settlement is safe now, at least. Thanks, guys, really. I wouldn't have been able to defeat it alone. What a truly fearsome creature. Rain, do you have any insight onto why these magic knights appeared both here and in Ymir? Could it be coincidence? I couldn't even hazard a guess. Still, I get the feeling their power is increasing over time. But don't take that seriously. It's just a gut feeling, so I could be wrong, but... A magic golem from the Dark Ages. They may have something to do with whatever's happening in the shadows of this war. I wish we had the time to look into it more, but I don't think we can. Are you gonna grow 8 arms now? But we beat it. Actually, if it attacks while our formation is like this, we're screwed. What? No, Laura's got an S-Craft almost ready. Oh, it's, the guy. Fall back. You know, I didn't even really consider that he might be super strong. I'm glad I made it in time. So that's what happened. It sounds as though that thing posed quite the challenge. Those magic knights you mentioned are tricky bastards. And while I'm curious as to what caused it to appear now of all times, for now I'm simply content to see that you're all safe. We owe that to Lacan. And would have to agree. Dad's skills with a spear still amazes me just every time I see it. Lacan's the strongest spearman here in Nord. I wonder who would come out on top in a battle between him and General Lieutenant Vander. I read that backwards. I think you're overselling my abilities. I'm still no match for our ancestors who fought against Emperor Drykels. In addition, I believe Wallace of the Noble Alliance has a much higher degree of skill than I do as well. Who? I don't know what it is he fights for, but regardless, I can't afford to be overconfident in my abilities in turn. True enough. After witnessing just how strong you are, though, it's scary to think that there could be someone out there who's even stronger. Both he and the General seem to have a terrifying amount of strength when compared to us. I can only hope he won't use our spearmanship to threaten Nord. Whether he does or not, I can't afford to remain complacent, that's the word. We may have been forced to rely on your father at the end, but at least we were able to clean up things here. Holy shit, that's a lot of Sepith Mass. I mean, it's not like an amazing amount, but that's like 8... Actually, that's only 8,000 Mira, never mind. That's about the right amount for a quest. Well, that was a bit more eventful than I thought it would be, I guess. But, ugh. I guess that's all here. I really don't feel like fishing at all. Can I restore craft points on the On the ship. That'd be nice. Maybe in the kitchen area? Like a resting area, you know? Not here. Is this good? Does this work? I didn't talk to you yet. Please tell me I can restore craft points here. What a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials like medicine and bandages are also here in ample supply. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to to think none of us will ever get hurt. Oh, fuck, that hurt. I banged my foot into the corner of my desk. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. There's another good reason to stay alive. Okay, yeah, this is not where I restore things. Fuck, that hurt. Not here. Shops. I'll look in every fucking room if I have to. No. Like, I see beds, but wait. Oh, there you go. You have to check the ladder. That's not restoring craft points, is it? Motherfucker. Alright. Well, you know what? That's just great. Gotta pay. Yeah. I'll bet. Oh, there's an actual map. That helps. Was guys always on the front deck? I thought it was empty. Oh, I never checked this deck. Bird. Up. Is that the hawk that saved us back in Nord? Good eye. His name's Zio, and he's a friend of mine. He flew all the way here just to spend some time with us. Hold on a second. I'm gonna refresh the dashboard again. There we go. I don't speak Hawk, but I guess he's saying that he's happy we're all back together again. You think so? Thanks, Zio. My people revere hawks as sacred birds, so I think his being here is a sign that the ship has a wind's blessing. The skies may be vast, but with the winds looking after us, we should be able to fly them with ease. I'm gonna...
Where do you want to go?
Fuck if I know where I should be going. I guess Ymir.
Leave it to me.
Like, one of the quests is considered complete, yeah? Alright, so... Anything important here? What's this? Is this optional? I don't know what this is. Please be related to the other quest, though, and not another one. Where'd you hide cargo? Oh, this is her. That's the girl. Okay. I know you did it. I thought she was younger. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Wait, who's Cargo? Is that Patery? I'm glad we found her, but I can't believe she actually ended up here. I was making a joke about it being Ymir, but I guess it was actually Ymir. It looks like Machias' theory about the map was correct. Might be a good idea to let him know before we try talking to her. She really was here. Hey, Patery, could you stop causing problems for strangers? Machias, the hell are you doing here, huh? Is this the same girl? I thought she was much shorter and younger. It's not like I actually care, but it's nice to see your stupid face. Tsundere. I suppose. She's acting a bit odd. Oh well. I'm glad to see that you're well. But seriously, what were you thinking? Trying to pick a fight with the army? We heard about what happened. No good can come from worrying people so much, you know? Look who's talking. Pardon? You've got no idea how worried Ost was when we heard you were wanted by the army. For all we freaking knew, you were dead in a gutter somewhere. And then Uncle Carl ended up getting arrested on top of all of it. Who? Why do you think we started picking fights in the first place? We were scared. We were pissed off. We were... Whatever. It was better for us to do it than letting some amateurs try their luck. Who's Carl? So that's what really happened. I had no idea that was the case. Sorry for worrying you all. You should be saying that to everyone back home, not me. That idiot Cargo said he was gonna meet here ages ago, but he still hasn't shown up. You're gonna help me look for him. She intended for them to meet here. No way to know who is in the wrong now. You guys know something? You better not have tied him up somewhere, because if you do... What say we bring him here before she accuses us of anything else? You do realize how long of a flight that is, right? That's, It would have been more efficient to bring her to him, but, you know, whatever. Where the hell have you been all this time? I was freaking out like crazy, you damn pipsqueak. Where was I? Where were you? Ultra headlock time. He's dead. She just killed him. You're just gonna let that slide, dude? Aren't you supposed to be part of the army? Just who are these people? They're refugees from Heimdall. I really am sorry for all the trouble she's caused. I know this is a lot to ask, but would it be possible to stay in Ymir until the situation improves there? They're not how I pictured people from Heimdall to be, but sure. There's really a warm-looking pond over there. Watch it, loser. That's clearly a trap. Ain't no way anyone would put something that nice smack dab in the middle of town. What are these characters? I'm gonna go have a quick word with them so they don't cause any more trouble. That was certainly an experience. Glad we got a happy ending from it. Alright. Bunny watch? It's fine, I guess. See, I feel like these side quests aren't gonna be, excuse me, all that worth it. Let me think here. You can, I thought I already put that on him. Oh! Whoops. Milliam's strength is 1660. That's a lot. Yeah, I forgot to put those on her. Whoops. I could put one on her, but I kind of like the casting being thrown on her. Why did I come here again? Was it just for that? I think it was just for that. I don't remember. Yeah. I could probably do more snowboarding, couldn't I? I don't have the eye-hand coordination to do that right now, I don't think so. No. Who else here? Without leave. Oh, right, I was gonna fucking rest at the inn for craft points. That's fine, I'll go to a town.
Where do you want to go?
I need to go to... where now? The Proving Ground, I think?
Speed ahead!
Let me go to the shop. There's gonna be a fucking student in here, isn't there? Great. Let me do this real quick. I just need to... Yeah. Alright, give me some spending money. I don't really need to buy the Master Quartz right now. What I'm mostly interested in is doing this. This restores craft points, yes. It costs money to sleep here, I think. Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Why can I not speed through the rest animation? It's got that Monster Hunter cooking energy to it. Dun, 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 dun. I don't even remember the jingle. Wow. So tasty. Alright, you don't have like a mini quest assigned to you, do you? Are you all like that? That's gonna be annoying. Laura and the rest of Class 7. I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time. I'm glad to see you're safe and sound. I've been so worried about this time. I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. We all finally got back together in Legram not too long ago. We didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Me fight as part of the Courageous' crew. I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler, especially compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up a sword. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents. Speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. I have picked up some skills in helping out in cooking and some other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much knowledge that will really help you, but if I can do a hand to lend you whatever on the board of helping you with, I do that, yep. Alright, well there's another student. I think that was the only student here. There's a quest over this way. It said Craig, right? Okay, yeah. I should probably save. It's been like an hour since I saved. Whoops. The autosave is a thing, so I'm less concerned about it than I normally would be. Did you come regarding my request? More side quests. It looks like you're busy with a meeting. Don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all the more reason to get this taken care of. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. Wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gall? My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering it into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. He's remained in base camp without causing any trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. Wait, who? We can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. Fits us to a T. Sure? I guess. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Who am I looking for? Oh god, you have one too. Wandering the camp. Is this someone that I know? Standing at the corner of the camp muttering to himself. I'm just gonna speed through this. It's a side quest. It's not required. I don't really care, so just go as fast as humanly possible. Okay, he didn't see him. Oh, damn, I didn't mean to talk to you again. That was the only... That was the last lead. Wait, no, maybe not. Hold on. Okay, this one actually seems important. That was a tough job. You're those students, aren't you? I wasn't expecting to find you here. Would you mind if we took a bit of your time? He's missing? I did actually see him roughly an hour ago. Really? Where did you see him? He was headed into the direction of the fortress. Couldn't tell you more than that, though. What would he be doing there? I can't imagine what business a civilian would have in the ruins of a fortress. It seems our destination is set. Why did I have a feeling it was going to require me to go, spelunking around? It's gonna... I think it'd be kind of cool to go back into the fortress's ruins, though. Although, can I actually, like, run around and explore? Because, I don't know if you noticed, but there's kind of a giant hole where the fortress used to be. Yeah, there's not much left. That's all that's left of Garrelia Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It really is. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it... Hard to believe those railway guns are gone, too. This is no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing civilian. There's a whole lot of ground to cover, but we're just gonna have to get on with it. I feel like I sensed something strange. Maybe it was just my imagination. I was gonna say, is it actually gonna let me, like, walk around, or what?
All right.
That goes to the proving ground? Really? Weird. There's some chests around here.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Hold on a minute. Just, like, have that in there, huh? It's a line attack. I thought that was a full arena attack. No. Full arena, full area. There's a blue chest over there. Man, I'm glad I put detection on. Another 400 Sepith mass. Okay. God, that's quite a ways away, isn't it? Let me just, whose is this? Fee and Sarah. If you want a little beer, get a pint glass. If you want more, a tankard. But if you want to get really smashed, pour it into a Valestein. Ah, I see you're getting funny now, game. Huh? I guess I'm gonna grab Fee. I had a feeling I was gonna start doing shit like this. Yeah, that works.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me!
You don't have any orbment on, do you? Sarah can probably carry you. I'll be fine. I should probably save before I do this, shouldn't I? I really don't feel like I've accomplished anything on this stream, if I'm being honest with you. Like, it doesn't really feel like anything's actually happened. It's just nothing, side quest.
Beginning combat. Okay.
Rats? Rats, huh?
My turn.
But why rats?
Too slow.
Good miss, dude. Yeah, I'll take him right out. Just like fucking get rid of him.
Too slow.
How high is Fee's evasion?
Okay.
I think I just missed one by accident. Whoops. That's fine. Can nothing hit her? I need to look at her stats. Hold on a minute. That's acting a bit weird. Not a very hard fight, is it? Oh, there we go. Now they're hitting her.
My turn.
Took it a second.
Leave it to me. Lights out for them. Good work.
2.0, really?
Success.
Craft Kit. Sweep 2 can now be used. Huh. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright, back to the ship you go, Fee. Trust me, I'd bring you with me if I could. If I could swap out all my party members ad infinitum, that'd be great, but, the game probably thinks that's a little overpowered. Honestly, that being a mechanic in the first place kind of seems just a little dumb to me, but, you know, it's fine. Here, guys, you can go back in the party. I kind of want to use you a little bit more.
Where do you want to go? Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm assuming I need to talk to these two. You're those Thor students. We could come under attack anytime. I'd suggest you hurry back. We're here looking for someone. A missing civilian. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the byroad. I didn't see anyone there, at least at the very least. Wow. That could mean he's somewhere in the fortress after all. Let's keep up the search. In the fortress? What fortress? There's no fortress left. It was blown up. I have to walk all the way over there. I have a better idea. How about yeah. Actually, wait a minute.
Let us ride.
That's right, I got a bike.
I've got this.
The camera control on this thing is abysmal. Like, look at this. It's so bouncy. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Stop recentering automatically. Who is this? I can't find him anywhere. I haven't came all the way to this scary-looking place to find him. I don't know who this is. Ricky, where are you? If you're there, say something. Could this be... I think this is our guy. He looks oddly familiar. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. You came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out. Ricky went to Heimdall on his own. Right after that, it got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall Station, but I can't find him anywhere. If only I'd gone with you. I know as well as anyone that what it feels like to not know where your loved ones are. It's really scary seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there, too. Oh, no. Is this who I think... Anton. Oh my god, it is. I just realized who this is. What are you doing in Erebonia, dude? Get out of here. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. This is the guy who was thirsting after Fran. Regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I've never seen him in 3D, so I mean, yeah. Did he have red hair? I don't think so. Thought it was like brown hair. I don't remember. I don't think you should be coming to places this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say this is a place I like very much anyway. It's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. Who's Ricky? Let's report back to the Lieutenant General. I recognize him, but I don't know who Ricky is. Nani the fuck? What? Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. You've done a fine job. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. Stop creaking, monitor. It sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. We received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Corellia Fortress. As in some new species? It must have only just appeared, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both counts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? If their appearance really is due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming greater, could this be happening all over the country? We'd like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately, we simply don't have the spare manpower. I'll do it, I guess. We've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. This is just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant if you intend to continue your travels. In lighter news, please take this. Wait, no, am I not fighting a monster? What you've done was only possible because you chose to remain neutral. We'll be counting on you if anything else shows up. Like right now. Like right now? There's a thing. Let me go fight it. Fuck, I can't stop yawning. What exactly appeared? Oh! That's a new one. Wait a minute. What is this? It doesn't seem aggressive. Seismic monstrosity.
Oh, that one looks tough. This'll be fun.
Why does it have a unique battle theme?
Here I go.
Should I be worried about this? I'm a little concerned right now.
All right, let's do this.
I wasn't really expecting like this. What is the pacing of this chapter? Nothing, like nothing to everything to nothing. I don't. Savage Fang area movement 3 turns. Skewers a foe. Unbalance plus 20%. Blind. I'm not really familiar with Gaius's attacks all that well.
Take this. Now. Got you.
How much HP does this thing have? 240,000! Excuse me. Why does it have so much HP?
Activate! Onward!
The fuck? Milliam, get a defense off.
Yeah.
The fuck is going on with this thing? I'm assuming this is an optional boss. Wow, that does a lot of damage, huh?
They're open.
I'm not really doing much damage to it myself.
Let's move.
This might take a while. That's not gonna reach, is it? I have to get up here.
You're mine. They're open. Let's go, Reed. Right.
She's the only one who's got a double strength up. I might as well use this now. I would probably... it doesn't matter. That 50 craft points is going to go to waste anyway. I'm good. This fight's going to take fucking forever. I don't need to watch the animations. This would actually take a while, though. I should probably heal, shouldn't I? Okay, Rain will get another Motivate off here. And that'll stack everybody else up. And extend Milliams, too, which is nice.
All right, let's do this.
Leave this to me.
Laura, you have double strength up, plus the Tauros Quartz, which is very nice.
They're off guard.
Might as well. Just immediately. Why not? Man, putting the Tauros Quartz on her might have not been a bad idea after all. This should do a shitload. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you missed. What's he doing? Ooh. He misses a lot.
Leave it to me.
How quickly can you cast Holy... You don't have any fucking EP? Okay.
Now! Overdrive!
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I might as well just use this now. Fuck it.
Gather on my blade.
Is he not healing Laura? What the hell?
Leave it to me.
What's going on with that? Oh, for fuck's sake. How fucking far away is she? Oh, she's all the way over there, that's why.
Take this.
You have my things.
I mean, sure, her dying wouldn't be like the biggest deal in the world, but I'd like to extend everyone if I can. I have another burst if I need it. Oh, I could have used it there, couldn't I?
Not a chance.
What's this spell? Did that just one-shot Milliam? That one-shot Milliam. Okay, alright. I've got 30 of these for a reason. I'm gonna use them.
Thanks.
Hey guys, how about I swap you in for someone a little more useful? This is actually kind of dangerous.
Can you handle this?
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I need to heal.
Hang in there.
You have my things.
Again? What the fuck?
Let's move.
Wait a minute. Hold on a minute. This is it's not gonna use that again, is it?
Yeah.
It might use it again. I'm gonna go ahead and use this immediately. I just get the feeling that it's gonna use that again. This is a hunch.
My turn.
I have. How fast can you cast Holy Breath? Not fast enough. Well, that's a problem.
Here goes. Overdrive.
I have it. I'm gonna use it. Let's slap down another Motivate. Oh, the Motivate wore off on everyone, didn't it? That sucks.
You have my things.
My turn.
All right, I should be able to tank another hit with that.
My things.
I think I was just getting unlucky before. It has delay on it, though, which is really fun. Let me just use this real quickly here.
Disactivate. Yeah.
I'm gonna, yeah. It's over. Halfway dead. 3/4 of the way there. God, that's a lot of fucking damage, isn't it? Jeez.
You have my thanks.
She's not gonna be able to tank that if it hits her. Motherfucker. Yeah, she's dead. Holy shit.
I'm done for.
Here I go.
My god, dude. What level do you have to be to fight this thing? Okay, Lisa's actually alive because, yeah, that's... Yeah, Millie hits like a truck. Laura hits even harder if she gets the chance to. God, this thing has a lot of HP.
No problem.
Alright, you have maximum craft points, which makes me feel a little bit better about this. Not that. No, not that, I said.
You have my thanks.
Alright, this should hurt. Like a lot. It's not... How much HP is it gonna have after this? I'm tempted to use Elise's S-Grab. That was a bad idea. This is a really bad idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway, because she's gonna die. Oh no, Tauros is already on Laura. Oh my god, this thing has so much health. Oh, I didn't die. What the fuck? Oh, good. I used Chrono Drive, and that's still not enough. God. I guess I don't want Rain to die, so... Yeah, it's getting another turn. Milliam didn't get hit at all.
Yeah.
I guess it missed her. That works. This thing doesn't fucking stop, does it?
I wasn't strong enough.
Here I go.
I don't like this thing. It kind of just comes out of nowhere. All right, Laura, get the... Oh, this is Milliam's turn. Get up.
Yeah.
You have my thanks.
My turn.
Man, I'm glad I have these. I'd like... Oh, Rin's getting another turn?
Thanks.
Oh, well, that's fantastic.
Let's move.
I don't know why he's getting another turn immediately. I don't understand the pacing of this battle very much, but it's a... I'm not going to complain. Hopefully this kills it. Please kill it. I don't know why the hardest enemy in the Cold Skill series so far is just this weird giant armored hippo, but please perish. Excuse me? It doesn't even look like its health went down at all. Oh yeah, Milliam's dead. That sucks.
I'm done for.
I do have Zeram items, like I could use them. I got plenty of them too. How much health does it have left? 35. You see, it looks like it has almost nothing left, but then I remember it has like 250,000 fucking health. I guess. Sure, get up. This revives, right? Yeah.
Thanks. Not here.
You don't have enough. How much? Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't put healing spells on you because I was hoping to rely on, yeah. It's a mega boss. There's a few of these. Okay, so that means I don't have to feel bad about doing this. Now, do I use it on Milliam or Laura? Because Laura has the Tauros on. How about both of them?
You have my thanks.
What difficulty is this? Oh, it's just normal. This is a little surprising to me that this kind of comes out of nowhere. Because otherwise the game's been a cakewalk. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. The beginning was a little eh. Until I actually got all the characters. But once you know... The game lets you buy Passionate Rouges. Oh my god, it's still fucking alive. It's still alive. Die, my dude! Get out of here! It's still alive? Okay, that's gonna kill Elisa and Rean. Yeah. Or just Elisa. Wait, why did Rean survive that? Stop! Fuck her!
I'm done for.
Why is it taking again? Alright.
I wasn't
Okay.
strong enough.
Alright, let's try that again. Well, that was the first try failed. I got close.
Oh, that one looks.
Yeah, I need to...
All right.
Oh my god, why does it do so much fucking damage? You don't have Chrono Drive. Who has Chrono Drive? Is it you? It's you.
Marcus, activate.
Righto!
I think I was doing well because I had Crest up. It takes a while to get an attack off.
You have my thanks.
God, you heal for fucking nothing, guys.
Leave this to me.
You have nothing. I'd like to get a strength up on you, to be honest. Do I have items for that? I think so. I think I used my 50% up. Speed. Craft points, no. That's not gonna help. Can Sarah help here? No, I don't want to swap him out, or her out.
My turn.
Can you cast another Holy Breath? No? Okay. Well, we've got defense up, so I should be able to tank it fine. I need to swap Gaius out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna...
You have my thanks.
I'm gonna... Yeah. That does, like, nothing. Even with a defense up!
Here I go!
Alright! How about another one?
Here I go.
Holy shit. Wait, does having the battle restart not keep your links? I just realized that. When you restart the fight, it like, removes all your links. That's cool. Never realized that. Great, thanks, game.
My turn.
What do I do with you? I don't know. Strength down. That'll actually help a lot.
You have my thanks.
At least I think that'll help. Will it help? Yeah, actually, it kind of does.
Let's move.
Okay, that's not a strength up. I thought that was going to give her a strength up for a second. That's a shame. Can I get a speed up now without everybody, like, freaking out and dying and shit? That'd be great.
All right.
Okay, now, you get the fuck in here. I need you desperately. Actually, wait a minute. No, I don't. No, everybody has their S-Craft. I'm not doing very good at this right now, am I? I blame my tiredness. I should be a voice actor. I'll thank you for that compliment, but I disagree. I can make one tone, and it is this tone. Also known as being monotone. Actually, let me think here. I could grant insight. I don't really understand what insight actually does, though. No, I feel like I need to heal them. Here, I have an idea.
Gather on my blade.
Fuck the strength up, I don't care. It's a better idea to do this. Just use them all immediately, then at least restore them a little bit. God, it's so tanky, literally. You're not linked, are you? Okay, that'll work. Yeah. I've got 2 of these that I can use right now.
You
You have my thanks.
That heals them.
Here I go.
Slap down a defense up again. Is Insight that good? I don't really understand what it does.
Right.
Yeah, that'll fully heal everyone, pretty much. Actually, keeping Elisa separated from the rest of the peoples is probably a good idea. I'm gonna save that burst until later, I think. Seems like a good idea.
Hang in there.
You have my thanks.
Rean is not getting any turns, and that's a problem, again, with this fucking attack. Jesus!
Unforgivable.
Bad idea.
It gave her craft points.
Hang in there. Thanks. Yes, sir.
I need Rean to get a turn, like now. God, even with the my defense up is maxed. Never mind. No, using that was a waste. It still does that much damage?
My turn.
God damn. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna... You're not linked? What? Oh, yeah, you are. What? Oh. Wrong tile. Whoops. Milliam's gonna get a turn after this. I can use it with her.
Alright,
Her.
let's do this.
I'll give Laura the rest of the craft points she needs. Use that immediately. This is a bad idea. She already has strength up. Yeah, might as well. Does doing this eat up turn? Oh, it only goes after. Well, that fucking blows. That's good to know, but oh, that kind of sucks, actually. Rean will have craft points, at least.
Here I go.
I'm gonna go ahead and use one of these on... Actually, I'm gonna... No, use it on yourself.
Yeah.
Doesn't Crescent Mirror reflect arts? Yeah, I guess it does, doesn't it? Are all of its attacks art-based? Because it's just the one... Yeah, this is an art. Whatever this thing is. Oh my god, you just one-shot her.
I won't give up.
Jesus. Christ almighty. Chrono Drive doesn't really seem like it's helping all that much.
You have my thanks.
Yes, sir.
See, I could easily win this fight if I just spammed all my Zeram items, but that feels almost cheap. Then again, this boss fight kind of feels dumb. So... How do I put this? Kind of just... I could have sworn I had a healing spell on you at one point. It's gonna one-shot everyone, so... Fuck it, I don't really care anymore.
You have my thanks.
Arts are cool and all, but have you seen Laura swing her sword? Like, that thing does some fucking damage. Like, boom, it's still not even close to being dead. It's gonna kill everyone, so... whatever. In fact, it's gonna kill everyone. It's gonna kill everyone. So, like, fuck it. I don't really care. Except for Laura. Laura will tank it, I think. Wait, no, this... It's burned?
This is my secret weapon.
Burn does a percentage of HP, right? Or is it always like 3,000 damage? I didn't know I could burn it. Burn might actually kill it. That didn't kill him? What? Oh, it's getting another turn. Okay, it's... shit.
Sorry.
Well, there goes Rain.
Not here!
Get the fuck up. Or, I have a better idea. Watch this!
Thanks.
See, the game's gonna give me 30 Zeram powders and 30 Zeram capsules. I might as well use them.
Gather on my blade.
Like, why not? Get out of here. Weird hippo tortoise thing. It's still not dead. Holy shit, dude. Maybe Chrono Drive was helping.
No.
This is helping a bit. Oh my god. I would like for everybody to get, you know, like, experience from this, but, I mean, if they don't, I guess that's fine, too. If I can, like, if I bring Million back, it will kill it. It's gonna get too many turns, so...
Yeah.
Just kill it, Million. Fuck, I don't care anymore. This boss is so... dumb. I don't know if you can come back and do this later. But whatever, I don't really care. Get out of here! See, now I feel better about doing that side quest. Because this thing would have annihilated that guy. What's his face? The guy who wanted to get it on with friend. Oh, 0 experience. That's cool. You can come back to all of them? Alright, I might keep that in mind for later. I'm a little not ready to fight those things, I think. Defeated the cryptid Volglyph. Volglyph. Clear moon gem? That's a quartz. What's this? Did that cryptid drop it? It's certainly pretty, though I get the feeling that there's more to it than that. I sense an unusual force coming from it. The light radiating from it suggests that it contains significant power. Maybe it's part of the cryptid's body or something. Its size and shape are pretty close to the quartz we use in our Arcus. Maybe we should try setting it into one. Or something could explode, but hey, we'll come across that bridge when we come to it. About lost arts. Powerful arts from the Dark Ages with orbs representing new elements not reflective of the 7 known elements. Fucking what? You excuse me? These arts can only be used when the character has max EP. Only once per battle. Once used, they will consume the caster's EP entirely. Okay. What? Fire Mirage and Water fixed slots. I mean, it's better than what she has in her current fire slot, but what does it do? Quartz containing a moon element. Artemis Tears. I don't know what that does. I need to go back and, like, heal. The fight sucked. Oh, there's a chest. The fight kind of sucked.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Adamantine shield. Oh, that would have been nice to find before I started that fight. That would have been nice to have. Shit. That one's good. Is this like the, what do you call it? I forget what the name of it was. There was a, like... In Azure, there was a thing that you could do with the Master Quartz where it basically consumed like half of your EP, but it did like a shitload of something. I remember Wazi's was like... It consumed his turn every turn it was active, but every turn that it was active boosted the shit out of everybody else. I don't think it's quite like that, but that's what it's reminding me of. I have Speedbreaker too, I don't... Strength plus 15. Actually... Do I really need to min-max some strength with these two? Look at them. 1660. Jesus Christ. I'm going back to the ship now. Didn't play those. One of these days they'll get localized, maybe. Maybe.
Where do you want to go?
I'm gonna go ahead and go to... I need to go to Legram? What? Why? Apparently I need to go to Legram.
To me.
Why do I need to go to Legram? That wasn't on the quest list, was it? Well, either way, I need to restore my shit. And this is the best way of doing that. I'm just saying, Azure is the best game in the series, and if you put Zero and Azure together as like a singular experience, it's the best in the series by far. In fact, one of the best RPGs I've ever played. So, if you could localize those, that'd be great, Falcom, thank you. Give it to Xseed, give it to whoever did Cold Steel 3 and 4, I don't know who they are. Give it to one of them. I think it'd be good. What am I doing? I got sidetracked by that weird hippo thing. Recruit Mint. I got Mint, recruited Monica. Is there a student here? In the chapel. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. There's a, the sister girl, whatever you call her. Do you want to know what the quartz does? I can probably figure it out on my own, but yeah, sure. It's not like it's a spoiler or anything.
Right.
Oh, you're back. This is one of the sisters, isn't it? The twins. The prank twins. Have you been here all this time? Why the long face? Linda and I got separated while we were escaping Thors. I haven't heard so much as a word from her. I didn't know. I prayed for her to be okay more times than I can count. I even started watering the plants here for extra Idios brownie points. And they're still not doing very well. I'm useless, both as a gardening club member and as a human being, but I guess it's always been like this. They might grow better if you get those candles away from them. Just saying. I'm only ever able to do anything because I got Lind, and now that I don't. I was gonna invite her to join the Courageous crew, but asking her now might be more harmful than good. Maybe Fee could cheer her up. What? I guess I need Fee. Oh, that's right, she was in the gardening club with her. That's right. Call the Courageous from inside the church. I need Fee. Do it from here. This is feeling very much like Sky 3rd right now. Airship swapping out party members. Wrong thing. Wrong thing again. Getting my party fee. Who am I getting rid of? Oh, I guess Elisa. That works.
Where do you want to go?
I like Fee a lot. I don't have much of a chance to use her at the moment because I'm too lazy to set up her orbment. The fuck? Oh, I was wondering what that was. Fucking, like, Twitter was, like, violently refreshing in the background. I was like, my monitor is flashing behind OBS, because Windows 10 has, like, a single pixel of transparency around all its windows. Like, I was like, it's, like, flashing rapidly for some reason, and I didn't know why. Thanks, Twitter. You're a great platform, and I definitely don't hate you. Okay, you do it. This isn't you. Fee? You're the kind of person who loves causing trouble and pulling pranks on everyone. Like Edel, me, Lind, even Rain sometimes. You skip classes and even your club meetings, pretend to be Lind to embarrass her and anyone who gets involved. But in the end, you always leave everyone with a mere smile on their face. Works with the flowers, too. They always look so happy whenever you take care of them. Did I just fucking smudge my glasses? How? I didn't even fucking touch them? What? I touched the rims. I was readjusting them. God, I hate having to wear these things. I've worn these things since I was like 4 years old. I'm still fucking not used to them. So sitting here alone, praying for someone to solve your problems for you, this isn't you. Nobody would be able to stop the Vivi I know from running out and finding Lynn herself. Vi's right. As it so happens, we're flying the Courageous all over Erebonia now. Because for some reason the royal family gave it to us. I can't guarantee you'll find her, but if you come with us, there's a chance you'll hear something about where she might be. What do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? Of course I will. I don't know what's gotten into me lately. If anyone should go out there and hunt her down, it's gotta be me. Sisters need to look out for each other, right? Bingo. Welcome to the team, Vivi. From Final Fantasy IX. You're awfully lucky. It's not every day Erebonia's loveliest lady joins a ragtag band of adventurers like you. Alright, we got another one. Was that the only one here? I think so. I keep seeing that my character notebook is getting updated. I'll look at that later. I'd rather read through it all in one giant swoop. Preferably in my own head. Is there another student up here? Let me guess, you need someone unique too? Who are you? Casper. Nope, don't know you. It's good to see you again. Yep, I definitely remember you. Have you been doing all right here? So far, so good. I'd like to think that I'm making myself useful here in the training hall doing whatever I can. Not that that's much, though. I'm basically just taking care of weapon maintenance and importing more when necessary. Sounds useful to me. Allow me to thank you on behalf of everyone here. There's little more helpful than a properly maintained blade. God, my throat's itching. Ugh. I blame allergies. For some reason, ragweed tends to, like, ramp up right before winter starts for some reason, and it's really fucking annoying whenever it does. Speaking of helping out... On the Courageous, me? I'd love to help, especially if Monica's already on board, but... Quick question. Could you use the Courageous to fly over to the west? Theoretically, sure. We could use it to fly anywhere. That's not part of the area we're responsible for, though. We were told to focus all of our efforts on the east side of Erebonia. Even if we could, there's a very real risk we'd get caught up in something and get shot down. Not my idea of a good time. Yeah, that makes sense. I just figured we might be able to go over and see how my family was doing over there, that's all. I forgot that you came from a town near the shore over there. I can hardly blame you for being worried. Sorry, but I'm staying here in Legram for now. I'm hoping to get the chance to head over there and check on them myself. That makes sense. Or if we can find out for ourselves whether they're safe or not. He might be more inclined to come with us if he hears his family is safe. How are we gonna figure that out? We might get some news from the radio or the newspaper, maybe. Radio's not really an option right now, but I can think of one newspaper that wouldn't be hard to get our hands on. Like, Huh? Can you actually not read these at all? I just realized that. I have the Imperial Chronicle. I never learned these. Whoops. Forgot about that. Well, just talk to him again, or... There has to be something we can do to find out whether his family is safe. Major newspaper like the Chronicle. Most recent issue. Okay. Like just here in town, or... I need to go somewhere else for it. No, not here. How much Sepith Mass do I have? Oh, not bad. I'll take that. I want to buy this Master Quartz before I forget to, because I know I will forget to. probably gonna give me a hint in here. Recorded VV. Okay, let me get back on the Courageous real quick here. That's the wrong one. Wait. Oh, you can quick save? I didn't know that. Well, not quick save, but like open the save menu from here. I need to learn to read. I don't explore menus very well. This is why I don't play like a shitload of modern games. Because like anytime there's a modern game, there's just like a fucking pile of menu associated with it. Anytime there's more than like... I don't like overly menued games. And they can be good, but it's hard for me to get into them.
Where do you want to go?
Anywhere of interest? It's not looking too promising. It says go here. Where would I get noobs?
Leave it to me.
I got Elisa back. The inn doesn't sell it, does it? I don't think so. I don't think Legram had a newspaper it sold. It might. No. I'm gonna toss Gaius back into the party. I do want to use him more. I guess I'll try to go somewhere else? It's nice that I can adjust my party from the menu. Menu everywhere.
Where do you want to go?
Ymir?
Full speed ahead.
Maybe Ymir has something for me? Where's the store? Souvenir. Here's that. Azure Knight joins the fray. Crackers. I don't know why I bought Gambler Jack. I don't know why I keep buying Gambler Jack as if I'm ever gonna do anything with it. Is that good? I got a newspaper, yo. Actually, before I go back, you know what? Fuck it.
All right.
Let's go snowboarding, Gaius. B1. Ooh. I already did that. Does this matter? I guess not. Whoa, this one's purple, dude. Fuck it. Sure. I don't know why I keep doing this. You do get cool items out of them sometimes. This is gonna look like shit with my current bitrate, isn't it? That's okay. You gotta like tap the analog stick so you don't build up resistance. Sometimes. Sometimes you have to hold it. Gotta get all of them. Wow, that one was surprisingly easy.
I did it!
Alright, give me something cool. I didn't get something cool last time. Hold on. You get the bells out that way? Excuse me? Oh, that's not bad, actually. It's almost a mine, too. I'll give that to you. And it's better than Mind 1. Yeah. Could also swap it in for Scent. Although, no, Scent gives Dark Matter. I like Dark Matter. I'll swap it in for the Mind 1. Halves delay after using Mirage Arts. Now, you see, that sounds good. They were much better in the prior games, but it's still not bad in this series. It's just not stupidly overpowered like it was in the originals. Originals, I put in quotes. Now, the only spell that exists in the Sky Trilogy is Death Scream. Too much menu. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go back to...
Where do you want to go?
Here. Imagine flying across the entire continent to buy a fucking newspaper. And go snowboarding in the middle of a civil war. I'm assuming this is what he wants. Oh, there's someone at the school training hall, too. Wait, no, that's him. That's just him. Okay, I thought that... I kept thinking he was in the chapel for some reason. No, that was, Vivi. There's a lot of running around in this section, isn't there? There's gotta be something in here that can tell how Casper's family is doing. This part. What brings you back here? Hear me out. I know you're worried about things back home, but I think chances are good that your family's just fine. What makes you think that? Check out the 6th and 7th pages. I haven't read one of these in a while. Did I actually did the right thing. Wow, that's a first. This is 10 fucking pages long, dude. Oh no, reading, dialogue dump. It's too much. Forgive me, I'm gonna read this to myself. Of all the days of me not being into the reading part of this game, today is especially strong. Normally I would, but my throat feels like it's literally being ripped out of my throat. It feels like somebody reached into my neck and grabbed my trachea and ripped it out. That's so you know. Brigadier General Bardai has the advantage. The Azure Knight astounds all. So out of this world. The end in sight. Where's it talking about his parents? Civilian casualties are currently thought to be minor. Well, that's good. A little vague, but that's good. I really don't need to. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. This is actually talking about the coast. And this is where you're from, right? It says that while battle started near the coast, most of it took place farther inland. That's kept civilian casualties to a minimum. If we assume that this is honest reporting, which it probably isn't, but you know, I'd say it's unlikely that your home or your family were harmed. Wouldn't you agree? There's always going to be a little bit of doubt until you see them again, but it should be safe to assume that they're okay. It's secondhand evidence, and you can't trust the media nowadays, but it's better than nothing, right? Oh man, thank goodness. I can't thank you guys enough for bringing this to me. I've been worried sick about everyone for so long that this is a massive weight off my shoulders. I can see the relief in your face. At least now I don't feel quite as much a need to get over to the west to check up on everyone. So you got me, I'll join you. Yay. Let's fight for our families together. Woohoo! Alright, I got another one. Was that all of them?
Yes, this is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, thank you. Voice acting. My throat is like on fire, dude.
Oh, good. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get in contact with you.
Oh, hey, Toa. That explains it. The signal must be pretty good from the Courageous.
Listen, I've got good news and bad news.
Ooh.
First, the good. We've actually worked out the location of one of Class 7's relatives.
Really?
Yeah, but that's where the bad news comes in. Anyway, can you come back to the Courageous as soon as you can? Please, it's important.
All right, sure. We'll be back as soon as we can.
Can I just say that's still weird that Toa's the captain of the Courageous and not, like, you know, was that Toa? She said she found one of our family members. Really? Way to go, Toa. Isn't that a nice surprise? It's definitely good news, but she also said there was some sort of problem. I wonder what it could be. Sounds like we'd better hurry back to the Courageous. As long as there's no more armored hippos, I'm good. Oh, you're back. Welcome back, everyone. We came like we were asked to. Is something wrong? You're not your usual cheery self. Well, you see, we found out where Fiona Craig is. Elliot's sister. I remember her. She got pissed at their father. I did know that you'd lost contact with her. Where is she then? We got some information from Keldic about that. Yesterday she was moved by train from Heimdall to the Twin Dragons Bridge. Against her will, that is. It can't be. She's been taken hostage? Sounds like it. They're probably going to use her to keep the 4th Armored Division under control. Surely they know taking family members hostage is going too far. From what we understand, this was the Croatian Provincial Army acting alone. The Noble Alliance didn't give them the order to do so, they just went ahead and did it. I imagine it was done under similar circumstances to when those Jaegers were sent to Ymir. Great! This is likely an attempt by my father to take over the leadership of the Noble Alliance. That hopeless fool. How terrible. Taking Fiona hostage isn't going to get Dad to surrender. No matter how much it hurts to do so, he'll always put his duties as a soldier over his own personal feelings. Which means Fiona's life is in real danger. I say we take this matter into our own hands. Really? I agree completely. Our country is at war, but nothing excuses doing something so cowardly. As a son, I have a duty to put an end to my father's foolishness. But you guys, you're set on intervening then. Remember that this means you're going to be directly involved in a dispute between the Imperial Army and the Alliance. Wow, oh no, not like I haven't done that 100 times already. Our sole objective will be to rescue Fiona. We won't attack any more than necessary, nor will we work directly alongside the Imperial Army. I think we're pretty justified here. It's just like when we stopped that jammer in Nord. It won't be the easiest operation to pull off, but that shouldn't stop us from trying. You guys mean it? If you guys know what you're doing, then I ain't gonna stop you. Fiona's a friend of mine, too. And then the guild has this little thing we like to call the Code. Its first article states that we're all about prioritizing the safety of civilians above all else. Nothing goes too far. That's, quite the code. One minute she's urging caution, the next she's egging everyone on. If that's your decision, we'll be right behind you. I'll be happy to guarantee the legitimacy of your actions as well. I really can't thank you all enough. Don't worry, Fiona. We'll be there as soon as we can. I do like being part of this estranged third party in this war. The war between the Noble Alliance and the Imperial faction. Who won the Civil War of Erebonia? Reen did. Just him. Just Reen. It is temporarily not possible to travel to Gorelia's Proving Ground. Okay. Game's kind of trying to give, like, the illusion of free roam, but actually not really. Fuck my throat. Who am I taking with me? I guess Gaius. Yeah, this is good. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. This stream has kind of felt like a bit of a slog, so I need to do something. You guys are ready to talk specifics? We won't have time for additional preparations once we start, so make sure you've got everything you need to. Yep. Oh, no, I'm good. Let's go. Have you given your report? Now that you mention it, I haven't. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the thing I have to do. I forgot I'm playing Azure. I mean, Cold Steel 2 right now.
Right. We're supposed to be able to report our completed tasks in bulk using this.
Yo, Fran, what's up?
Good thing we learned how to use an orbital computer in class.
What was that?
Oh, looks like you picked the perfect time to report. Go ahead and press the answer button below the screen.
If Fran fucking answers, I swear to God.
Oh, sure.
That'd be hilarious.
Green baby, talk to me. It's all right. You can admit you just wanted to hear my voice.
All right, that's the only thing that could have been better.
Prince Olivert? How are you? I thought you went to Western Erebonia.
Oh, I did. I can't tell you exactly where I am now, but I've been on quite the journey since we parted. I'm transmitting this audio-visual signal from my current location.
Really? Wow. I had no idea that it was possible to do that from so far away.
Well, the standard system needs to be modified a bit for it to work. Anyway, let's get right down to checking that report of yours. Interesting.
I fought a hippo. Did I do good?
Marvelous. You've ranked up. This is just a little something from me.
Don't I already have Invigorate?
I knew I could count on you.
I think I already have that exact thing.
Anyway, keep sending in these reports whenever you're able.
Ah, that's fine.
As long as you've got something to fill me in on, you can call whenever you like.
Also, where did it come from? I got it over the computer.
Of course.
What, do you have teleporters too?
Sorry for troubling you with this when you're clearly busy with matters over in the West, though.
Well, I did give you that responsibility in the first place, so there's no length I wouldn't go to for my beloved students. Still, even though that workaround lets me talk to you basically any time, I can't keep the connection up for too long.
But, Your Highness...
Olivier, we need to get moving!
Oh!
We're heading to Parm for now!
Be right there, my love. Well, at any rate, it seems I must bid you adieu for now. Duty calls. May Adios be with you. And good luck out there.
Oh.
Things must be pretty difficult over there right now. Still, if he's going out of his way just to talk to you, it means he wants to, so don't feel guilty. You're the best way he can get the inside scoop on what's happening here too, so everyone wins.
True enough. That's a good way of looking at it. We'll need to make sure we never let him down.
Alright. Neat. How much money did I get? I got a lot. Got a lot of Mira. Any more? No, I did them all. Dress up. Change Toa's accessories. What is this? What? Okay. No. No. Ooh, yeah, skip flight animation. Nice. That's a good option. Yeah, that was the most pointless feature ever. Dress your captain up. Dress up the handler for Monster Hunter. Give me a second. Actually, I'm gonna go for quite a while. Or I'm gonna go for a little while longer. I haven't really felt like I've done much this whole stream, but I also need to use the restroom. So give me like 2 minutes. I'm gonna throw up the BRB. I'll be right back. All right, there it goes. For the YouTube audience, it's like nothing ever happened at all. That's another thing I kind of don't want to give up is the dueling code lets me pause recordings like that. If you turn it off, you can't do that. You know, I'm gonna go for a while longer. I really kind of feel like I've accomplished almost nothing this stream, so I need something to happen. I reported all my stuff. I guess while I'm here, I might as well take a look at the Orbment Fact. Ooh. I could never have imagined that my father's provincial army would commit such a heinous act. I should probably check the audio too, shouldn't I? At the Orbment Fact. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we're good. I know no amount of apologizing will make up for what my family has done, but I still feel like it must be said. This isn't your fault at all, Eustace. With all everyone's doing to save her, I wouldn't dream of trying to blame you. I should be the one thanking you, if anything. Let's just do what we can to bring her back, okay? Of course, what my father started, I must put an end to. Yeah, the pacing of this entire section has just kind of felt weird. Like, it feels like nothing is happening, but at the same time, it feels like too much is happening at the same time. I don't really know how to explain it all that well. Alphen, do you have something to say? Alphen. It goes without saying that your plans will have the Imperial family's backing. Hopefully I can also make it clear that the actions recently taken by the Croatian Provincial Army will not be tolerated. And of course, there's no guarantee the Imperial family's word holds much weight with things the way they are now. You give yourself too little credit, Your Highness. I think everyone will at least be willing to listen to what you have to say. Yes, you're right. I should spend less time worrying and more time doing what I can right now. I should get, like, lozenges. Like, I feel like that might help. If my throat's mauling. Self-mauling, that is. Once you're all ready, we'll be holding a briefing to go over the plan. As a former bracer, I'll be taking the lead this time since our goal is to rescue a civilian. We really appreciate your help. I'll be counting on you guys to do your share, too. Fiona's a friend of mine, and I hate to say it, but I can't pull this off solo. But together we'll save her for sure. Okay, I'm not too concerned about talking to people. I do kind of want to go down to, weapon shop. I don't have any U materials, I don't think. I could go grind for them, I guess, but, like, whatever. I don't really care that much. Oh, that would have been nice to have earlier. Forgot to buy one for him. That's a direct upgrade for Sarah and for Laura. It's just a defensive item, though. I think I need to go to the Orbital shop. It's like the thing I'm most interested in. Any new quartz? Probably not, no. I'm making P2. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's much of anything that's new here. I could boost another one of her slots. I don't know how much that's gonna help me. I should really boost Rean's, though, shouldn't I? Oh my god, fucking time slots. Alright, last one of those for Rean. And I guess I'm solidifying... Okay, here. I'm gonna... Some of these are incredibly cheap. Yeah. Alright, those are all level 1 at least. Having Million be able to cast a little bit more magic wouldn't hurt, like, at all. I did put Holy Breath on Gaius, didn't I? God, I can't even afford that, can I, huh? So expensive. Alright, sure. That'll help a little bit, at least. Oh, yeah, he had, like, a 190 before. Yeah, that actually does help quite a bit. When does Elisa's HP get so shitty? Hold on a minute. Can I swap something out for that? I have the silver bell on. Not really. No, I can't. Can I make another EP cut too? Hold on. I just realized that. Oh yeah, give me that. I forgot to give that to her. But no, I didn't. What the... Oh, she has EP cut 1. Whoops. Misread that one a little bit. Well, oops. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to take you with me, so, here you go. It's just a hunch. All right, let's go. Let's start nailing down the specifics of the operation down in the conference room. Down. I had caffeine earlier, and I feel like I'm crashing from it. That's not good. I'm gonna start sounding even more like a slug than normal. Everyone involved gathered in the conference room and began discussing the best way to approach Fiona Craig's rescue. Eventually, it was decided that the attack would begin from the Twin Dragons Bridge west side, using Valimar to break through the rear side's defense. And while taking advantage of the confusion, a select team would then infiltrate the fortress to perform the actual rescue. So, team not led by Rain. Okay, I can work with that. I'm like yawning ad infinitum. We just received a new update on what's happening on the ground. The 4th Armored Division's main force has arrived in front of the Twin Dragons Bridge. Apparently they've already locked in battle with the Provincial Army's Panzer Soldats. Mimir is in the 4th Armored Division. They have the advantage on paper in any case. True, thanks to their anti-Soldat tactics. Which explains why Father chose to add a hostage into the equation. Well, we'll be jumping into the fray, I can read, soon enough. Let's go over this one more time. Upon arrival, Her Highness will issue a declaration. Then Valimar and I will descend onto the bridge's western side. We'll take down the Soldats, and amidst the confusion, an assault team will be able to charge in and rescue Fiona. I'm ready whenever you are. Like you're coming with, well, I guess you are coming with us, but not as like a party member. I'll back up the assault team while taking charge of communicating with the ship. And once you've done your part, Rean, I want you to join us. Understood. And don't forget, we're going to need to keep an eye out for the Jaegers hired by the Provincial Army, too. We might even run into Zeno and Leo again. I can't say I'm not nervous, but I'll do my best as part of the assault team. It's my sister we're going to save. I want to be right there in the front lines. What did I tell you? Those of us not on the assault team should go inside to act as a diversion. We're gonna need to work together. Failure isn't an option. You guys all set? None of us have any doubt that this is the right thing to do. We will save Fiona no matter what it takes. No turning back now. May the operation begin. Set a course for the Twin Dragons Bridge in the northeast Korsian province. Fucking this crew. What happened to the people we had manning the consoles? We had men, like, there. So, we might run into Jaegers this time. We're gonna need to be careful. Alright, well, yeah, I had a feeling Elliot was gonna get locked into the party. Thanks, game. Ugh, you. You? I guess you. Elliot's a healer. Ah, shit, Gaius has the fucking quartz. Wait a minute. No, how do I want to change the items, damn it. Oh, fuck you, game. Alright, no detection quartz for me, it seems. Thanks. Oh, God. This whole party limitation thing is something else. Just saying, did we need to inflate the cast this much? Like, I kind of think even Sky Third did it better than this. And Sky Third had, like, 4 times... Excuse me, Mr. Pilot, I'm talking. Sky had, like, 4 times the amount of characters. It was a lot. It was, like, fucking 35 people or something. There's a lot of people.
We need to rebuild our formation, and quickly!
From what I understand, Hajimari has like fucking 55 people or something you can play as. I was about to say 80, but no, that didn't seem right.
That's what you dogs get for underestimating the 4th Armored Division! We're almost there, men. The time has come for us to take Twin Dragons Bridge!
But, sir! If we try to do that...
Stop right where you are! What is the meaning of this, Craig?
Oh, God, your voice. Ow.
We demanded that you surrender, and yet here you are, right on our doorstep!
Can you shut up?
Does your daughter's life mean nothing to you?
You filthy cowards! Sir, if we go any farther, she's...
Men, stay focused! And as for you, Alliance fools, I suggest you don't underestimate Fiona. She's the proud daughter of a military officer. She knows exactly what that entails. Threats or no, she would never give in to your cowardice.
Sir, but...
Oh, you think we're bluffing, do you? Well, if that's how you want to do this...
Stop these atrocities at once!
What?
God, the tone of the...
Could it be?
That's... a little too realistic.
It's the Crimson Wings!
Soldiers of Kreutzen, you should be ashamed of yourselves! Taking the enemy's family as hostages and trying to use them as tools of war is simply unforgivable.
In fact, I think it's a war crime.
As princess of the Arner family, I will not allow it.
Maybe, it's a war. Yeah.
Your Highness, we...
I don't know the laws of this land.
Right. Let the operation begin.
Do they have a Geneva Convention?
Here we go.
Right.
That was a long pause. I'm gonna say, is Valimar gonna jump down or what? Yeah, there he is. Ooh, we got a... Oh, the assortment here. Is that a new one on the left? I think so. New weapons.
Here come the soldats!
Come on, Valimar! We'll open up everyone's path forward! Acknowledged.
Use your links well.
Oh, Laura's here. Oh. Ow, you're doing a bit of damage to me already, aren't you? There's a lot of them here, isn't there? Yeah, this is a new one on the left. Same, like, build as the other ones, but it has new weapons, I think. I think it's arms? Or, no, I think it's head. It's not head. Well, if I fail, I can just redo it. Attacks with violent torrents of water. See, See, this is why we have Laura here. I didn't even put her in the team, but it ended up being a good idea. Oh, fuck you. I need to heal in a second here. Okay, what's the imbalance here? Shit. It's the head. Alright, thanks, game. I just got unlucky before, and I'm still getting unlucky. Motherfucker, unbalance him like once, maybe?
My turn.
I'm gonna do another strength up. Come on, unbalance him. There you go.
Gotcha.
That's what I want to see.
It's working. Keep it up. This is bad.
That's gonna give me 2 counters.
Bring it on.
I can just heal with Laura right now.
Onward.
Yeah.
Allow me.
Laura might actually be the best choice for these, just for the strength up alone. Yeah, that's what I like to see.
Gotcha.
The one in the back isn't doing anything. Ooh, I think it's body. Yes.
Gotcha.
Ooh. No.
Leave this to me. Take this.
I think my strength up's gone, isn't it? Yep. That sucks. God, no one balance. Man, I'm getting really unlucky with these. It's doing a different attack? No. Sure. I can toss in a strength up with Laura here real quick. What's with the animations? They like lag out. It's weird. Like the animations are still technically like playing in the background or something. It's weird. I don't really understand it all that well. Come on, unbalance. There you go. I like these fights, but they're really slow paced. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Like, they're really slow paced.
You're not out yet. Keep going.
It was body, right? I think so. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, he's gonna start attacking me now.
My turn. Allow me.
Come on, Dante, stop hitting me. I guess I'll go after him next. Sure, why not? I'm getting the feeling head. Nope.
Onward.
Get a strength up. Maybe body? Ah, there we go.
My sword will cleave open the way.
Oh shit, I'm out of water. I need to pour myself some more here in a second.
It's working. Keep it up.
I don't want to go for here. I don't know. I think I'm going to defend. It lowers my strength up, but it seems like the prudent thing to do. Laura's going to get another turn anyway.
Leave this to me.
Ooh, wait, no. Yeah, Morning Moon's a good idea. That'll counter both of them. And it technically only eats up one turn for me, so that's nice. Why is this thing already smoking? There's like smoke coming off of his soul dot, and that's weird. Is it the arms? No, surely not.
That's it.
No, it's not.
Just a little more.
Take this!
It is the arms. What the fuck? That's weird. It's not working, but that's what it is. I'm just gonna go for it. Bye-bye.
Great, just one more.
I don't know if there's another fight after this, but I'm doing okay for now, I think.
Allow me!
Not really dead yet or anything.
Bring it on!
I don't know what his unbalance is. I'm feeling body. He's kind of just standing here. Yeah, that's it.
Gotcha!
My turn.
Well, I know how to unbalance him easily enough, so... A strength up won't hurt. That is if it works.
Gotcha!
It's working.
Onward.
Keep it up.
God, I love how strong this is. It's also a good way to make the fight go a little bit faster. I'm gonna do a Morning Moon. I feel like that's a good idea.
My turn.
Less of a waste, too. Let's do one of these.
Let's go!
An immediate another turn, too.
Leave open the way!
Oh my god, that's a lot of damage.
That's it. Just a little more.
I'm gonna get another one. Yeah, you're done.
Gotcha!
Pour myself some more water now.
You didn't do half bad that time.
This damn bottle. Fuck. Cap on it sucks. Alright, give me more.
All right!
I can take him.
Nice work.
Time to move in. Lead the way, Reen.
Yes, instructor!
Yes, instructor. Hey, can I get some answers out of you, dude?
It looks as though they were able to make their way inside.
Oh, don't put your fucking hood on. I know who you are.
Still,
Glasses.
There's no harm in putting some insurance in place.
Class 7 made their way inside the Twin Dragons Bridge. They quickly reached the heart of the base, leaving countless thoroughly confused guards in their wake. God, my throat. Ugh. Well, that was easy. I thought I was going to lead a party without Reen as its leader, but no, here he is as its leader. Again. Great, we're in. Now we just need to find Fiona. Don't forget we're racing against the clock in enemy territory. The area might not be as heavily guarded, but it's still likely plenty of soldiers are in here. Stay alert. Understood. Off to the rescue. Oh, my throat's killing me, dude. Oh, I hate being human sometimes.
Okay.
So Elliot's here.
My turn.
That's cool.
No problem.
He has like nothing on, but the game keeps forcing me to take people that I am not really in much of a position to use. So here he is. don't really know what to give him. I guess EP cut. Do you have any spells? Yeah, I'll keep him as a healer. I'm probably going to swap him out of the fight, mainly. Like, Elliot's fine and all, but... I mean, Elisa kind of does what he does better in every single way, so... He does have cool defense up skills, so that's neat. Oh, this is like a... Wow.
Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Like I'm playing Grandia. Anyway, it's Gale time.
Second form.
I miss Sharon. She was strong. Bring her back.
Leave it to me.
Sharon was like really strong. Come on, bring her back.
Gotcha.
Why is Sarah... I almost called her Sherazard. Oh my god. Why is Sarah linked with Elisa?
Okay.
I don't know how I feel about that. Aqua Blade. I gotta get you like something else. How careless. Yeah, I don't know about you having you in the party, Elliot. I'm gonna do that. No, do that. There you go.
Second form.
There we go.
Now's our chance.
You're mine.
No problem.
My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight. I did it.
Oh. Resonant Beat. Like, it's a good skill, but it doesn't one-shot things like Laura or Milliam. Sorry, Elliot, I like you, but I don't have you built at the moment. Anyway, I can sneak up on you. Oh, wait, I know how to do this. Hold on, watch this. Okay, so this is called the Milliam strat. You put Milliam in the party. That's actually a pretty big monster. This might not work, but I'm going to try it anyway.
Here I go.
Because you put Milliam in the party, and then you walk up to it, and then you go bang. Oh, wow, that actually worked.
Here's our chance. Don't mess it up.
You can put the word strat in quotes if you want, I guess.
Second form.
It's such a good skill. But Sharon was better.
You're finished.
My turn.
Like, Sharon was so much better.
I can do this.
Maybe she comes back someday in a different game.
Here I go. There.
Let's
Up with that weird delay. Like I'm playing Final Fantasy V all over again.
Power of the 8 leaves.
Like, you get your turn, and then it just sits there for 5 minutes, like, Oh, right, you have a turn. God, my throat. God, you can hear... Anytime you hear the cough do that noise, the, like, the rattling in my cough, whatever you call it, that's... Yeah, my throat's dying.
We got this.
I almost forgot the primary reason why I even brought Milliam in the first place. I'm glad I remembered.
Second form. Gale.
My turn.
Yeah, it's locked. This one is not. Hopefully she gets an upgrade to that craft eventually.
Okay.
If it had a wider range, it would be really strong.
I'm awesome. Oh, thank goodness.
I don't have a detection quartz, so I need to be careful here. I missed a door back there? Huh. No shit. There's nothing in here, but I did miss it. There's something over there? This weird duct crawling mechanic, I don't really understand the point of it. Like, you don't get anything out of it, except for funny dialogue, I guess. Which is good enough, I suppose. It's just a little weird, because it doesn't really add anything.
Nothing catches my clothes. Leave it to me.
No problem.
Let's move.
Righto.
I guess it's just for dialogue stuff. Oh, hey, look at this.
Oh, what could...
Let's go, Lemmy.
What could it be, indeed? Let's find out. Milliam, break them. I got impatient halfway through, sorry. That's gonna be a shitload of experience.
That's that. Let's get going.
Oh,
Great!
I've got this.
I don't think I've seen... Hey. Hey. Hey.
I did it!
Ask and ye
only
shall
just-
receive. Or is that the first craft? That might be the first craft. Flood. Ooh. I remember Flood being good. That might be her first craft. I don't know. Ah, damn it. Nah, Flash is the one that I want to... Yeah. Still, having a wider range attack is a good thing. What did I get? Flood? That could be good on her. I think it's a strength up. Might be wrong. I think I'm wrong. Huh. Isn't Crystal Flood a line attack? The EP boost is cool, but... eh. I still haven't attempted to use Elisa's thing yet. I might try that here in a second after... Right here, maybe? Might try it here. I'm just curious to see what it is. She has full EP.
My turn.
I might just kill them quickly. Here.
Leave it to me!
Right.
Oh. I just want to see what it does, you know? So, Artemis Tears. Moon Goddess power allows recovery beyond the body's limits. Recovers 200%. Wait a minute. What do you mean?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean?
My turn.
Does that last outside of battle?
Yes, sir. Pants.
What do you mean 200%? Because with EP cut on, that doesn't even use up, like, she still has 300 left.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Does that last outside of battle?
Leave it to me!
Because that's fucking stupid if it does. There's no way this lasts outside of a fight.
Here I go.
But for a boss fight, that's fucking ridiculous.
We'll cut our own path.
There's no way this lasts outside of a battle. No fucking way. Okay, yeah, no, okay. At least it's limited in some fashion. Oh, hell yeah, Mirage Sepith. Still, that's kind of dumb. Why is that affected by EP cut? I guess the game's gonna have to throw more HP sponges at me.
Please don't let them see anything.
You're at the back. Shut up, Elisa. Actually, no. Who else is here? Okay, yeah, no, it's just Elliot. It's fine. I'm gonna go back to... Yeah, I'm gonna go back to heal. Give me 1 second. Just gonna hightail my way over there. Trust me, guy, you do not want to be punched in the face by this girl. It's gonna hurt. Like, you're gonna regret it, dude. Just pretend like you didn't see anything, dude. Moi, dude. Oh, there's only one way to go. It's a neat trick. I kinda like it. It might be really good for certain boss fights.
Shall we begin?
Like, if a boss fight can easily one-shot me, that would be good. It takes a while to cast, though.
Second form.
Ah, oh, really, Rain?
Now!
You're mine! My turn. Now!
Did that miss again? There's no fucking way.
Here I go.
Oh my... I think it missed one of them. Why do you keep missing the dogs?
No problem.
Okay. Okay.
My turn.
Haven't really had to use Spirit Unification yet. I almost forgot that it was a thing.
You're mine.
I'll have to remember it. I forgot it existed
Now's our chance. You're mine.
for a while there.
No problem. Fire. Yes, sir.
Kind of want them to call more allies so I can get more experience.
My turn. Now.
That hits the one that's already got health, right? Yeah. Good.
You've certainly improved.
Well, I had this one teacher.
Look at me.
No, that wasn't funny. Why did I laugh at that? Oh, Buster Arm too.
I'm so glad.
I've got it.
Almost didn't realize that these were boxes I could break. The thing that sucks about Milliam is that I can't fucking see where I'm going, and her attack takes forever to, you know, execute. I really wish Air Getlin would, like, go away after a minute. Oh, wait, there he goes. Is it because I paused? Is that the strat? Punch, pause, unpause? Oh, shit, it is. It totally is. Whoa. Strong lad, aren't ye? He's a little strong.
Well, shall we begin?
Let's move.
You just tanked a punch to the face with Air Getlin. Oh, he's actually got like a lot of health. That might be a problem. I was gonna say, I know I can get all of them.
Now's our chance. After me, Reed.
I keep hitting the wrong button for that. Shit.
I can do this. Let's go.
It's probably gonna go for rain. Or not do anything. Oh, I stats affected it.
Yes, sir.
This dude's got a chunk of health.
My turn.
Right.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay.
Just kind of hoping to get a link off. Oh no, no, you don't. Which one is it? It's this one.
There.
No, you stop that.
Righto.
All right, go punch him in the face, Milliam. Oh shit. Nah. You see, dude, there are 2 crits down there.
Let's move.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Are you fucking kidding me?
Right. Fire. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Fucking missed, Reen.
Yes, sir. There. Now's our chance. Gotcha.
Curse you.
You missed at the perfect time, Reen.
Woo! Kinda overdid it, but woo! Can't argue with the results, though.
God, that's a lot of experience.
I did it.
Glad I fought that guy.
Naturally.
Not bad.
Fucking 10,000 experience from one little dude. There's something over here. What is this? Apparently you can get stuck on Air Getlin. There's an enemy in here. Hopefully he's not too strong. I feel like I can handle it.
My turn.
Like so.
Okay.
Shit, I was gonna, like,
I can do this.
kill them in 2 turns there.
Well, that's that.
That works too, I suppose.
Huh? Thank goodness.
All that for a Curia Bomb.
There sure are a lot of ducks here.
It's a pretty old building. They've probably done a ton of expansions.
Get all 4? You got 2 of them. No, no, pick up item. You materials are good. I do need more of those.
Huh, that treasure chest looks really...
Ebony boots. What was this about Dante I was just talking about earlier? Strength -5. It's an ATS boost. It's a speed lower for you. Direct upgrade. I'll take it. Again, I have to assume that Sarah stays with you for at least a while. God, I hope she does. Because, kind of upgraded her a shitload. Could fight him again. Nope, not gonna work. See, they just notice you, even if you walk slowly. Doesn't matter. I can't million punch the guy, so it's means nothing.
Okay, we're on the 3rd floor.
The top floor must be right above us. Let's keep up the pace.
Is that another vent? Oh. Weird positioning. I was gonna say, if this is a guy, I'm gonna ruin his day, but no, it's just a robot.
Now's our chance!
Let's move.
Now's our chance.
Damn, you keep killing the middle one. I'm trying to kill the middle one immediately.
Here I go. My turn. Okay, we're burning daylight.
Look at me!
Oh, was that Million that leveled up? Oh, that's right, because she was on top. That's right. I thought it was Reen that leveled up for a second. Nothing there. Oh, that vent is below. That's okay. Weird.
Well,
Huh?
shall we?
Here I go.
I can do this.
Let's get dark matter, suck them all in together here.
Righto!
The range on that is really low. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Damage.
Leave it to... Alright, let's keep on moving.
I did it!
Yeah, Sludge Impact's range is really, like, she can't move very far to use it, but... What's her movement? Her movement's 8. Why can't she move very far? Maybe it's just like a quirk of the magic, or craft.
Sure are a lot of crates and stuff in the way.
Hard to find time to tidy up when there's a war going on, I guess.
They don't budge! Oh shit, Airgat, let me move. Alright, fine.
Bring it on. Here I go.
You really just missed the one guy I actually needed you to hit, Reen.
Right.
God, they summoned another one.
Righto!
Here, just Sludge Impact. Oh no, that one was able to go pretty far. God, that's strong.
Let's move.
The soldier guy already went down. Shit. I was like expecting you to have to attack him instead. I'm like, why can't I highlight him? Oh yeah, because he's already gone.
Let me show you why my turn.
Let me show you its features. Feeling Flash.
Now's our chance.
Let's move.
Should probably use Rush instead of just hitting A.
Right. Let's... Yes, sir!
Let's move.
Okay.
I feel like I can just beat the shit out of him and I'll be fine. Maybe. Oh no, he healed himself. Don't do that. You missed, Reen. Don't do that. You missed, Sarah. Don't do that. Okay. Oh, there's gotta be something I can cast. Really? Shit. I feel cheated. Whatever, Reed will get his craft points back soon enough. That's like what he does. He'll come back. Ooh, cannon leveled up.
I'm awesome!
Naturally.
Huh? Thank goodness!
That seems neat. I don't know if I'm gonna use it all that often.
Oh, look! There's a treasure chest!
Assuming that'll be good for you. Wait, no, actually, put it on you. Why not? That's a direct upgrade? Not a big strength increase. I feel like it'll be more useful on you, since it boosts both stats. Boostuses. This vent is weird. Where does this go? It's taking me down a floor. Punch that dog in the face.
Here I go.
Yeah, I don't know if that would be really all that easy. Dogs have some pretty strong skulls. I feel like your hand would shatter before you would hurt the dog. I don't say this out of experience from, you know, punching dogs, but like, please don't take it out of context. No, like, I've had dogs, like, ram into me before. Because they get all excited and shit, and they're like, woof woof, and then they, like, run into you full speed. It kind of fucking hurts. Like, their skulls are hard.
Let's move. We'll cut our
There's that Master Quartz in action. 44 to 70 craft points. I've also seen dogs, like, run into things. Wait, is this the right way? I don't think so. This might be the incorrect path. Oh, no, that's right. You know, I've seen dogs are kind of clumsy sometimes. They tend to run into things when they're running around on the kitchen floor, and they're like, woo, and then they slide into the fridge. It's just kind of a thing that they do sometimes. Oh, God, my voice.
My turn.
I don't want to waste Gale here, so I'm just gonna go after you.
No problem.
Dark Matter can cover my losses with Rain.
Righto!
Also this. This is pretty good too. God, that's strong. Wow. Since Rain helped kill all the enemies, his craft points just maxed out. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Also, nice time 0 arts. This fucking sucks. I hope this kills him. Oh, miss, of course. And that's a 0 arts, which means he's gonna immediately heal himself. That's cool. Good job, Rain.
Okay.
Just gonna say you're gonna miss again, Rain.
Well, that's that. Let's get going.
Great.
It's worth fighting them. They give a shitload of experience. What's this? Analyzes foe's weakness, making it easier to unbalance them. But it's still like a skill? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'd rather just mow them down. I like to mow. Not in real life, though. It's kind of boring.
This is it.
Fiona should be just beyond that door.
I love how the game forces you to wait to heal yourself. You gotta hear them battle, or overworld lines. I should probably save. Let me take a look in here. There's probably something for me. Oh? Okay, that's not bad. Not a single blue chest in this area. Then again, I suppose that makes sense because I can't really go back to get my other party members.
Elliot?
Alright, what am I fighting?
Fiona!
No, this room is fucking massive. What's gonna spawn? Getting like Cassius Bright vibes all of a sudden. I don't like it.
And your friends are with you too.
It's good to see you're safe, Fiona.
It's probably not gonna be that bad, but like giant empty military like official room. I don't like it.
Hey, Fiona. Your knights in shining armor are here.
I don't know how I can possibly begin to thank you. And just look at you, Elliot. You've grown so much since I last saw you. I'm so proud of you.
Silence, girl! Do you have any idea of the situation you're in?
God, I hate his voice so much.
And that goes for the rest of you too! Don't come any closer! That is, if you value her life.
Shut up!
No! Fiona!
There is nothing noble in using a hostage as a shield. Have you no sense of shame? Get that filthy sword of yours away from her at once!
I think you're the one who doesn't understand the situation that they're in. If you put so much as a scratch on her, you can forget your chances of getting out of here unharmed.
And it looks like the Jaegers your boss hired aren't here, so you can kiss any backup plans you've got up your sleeve goodbye. You can surrender peacefully, or you can walk out of here with one less hand. Your call.
You talk big now, but you're going to regret ever setting foot in the Twin Dragons Breach!
Oh god, I don't think I've ever rolled my eyes so fucking hard in my life. Yeah, what's he summoning? Oh, these are just like clones of the other things I fought in the last game. Except there's two of them now. I'm getting...
What?
Getting weird Ruan flashbacks.
They're gigantic! Those doggies are huge!
Are these like the ones we fought underneath Bereahard?
Please, be careful!
Those are no ordinary beasts!
Can you shut up? I would rather, like, read your dialogue myself than you keep talking.
Go forth, Geyser Dovins! Tear them to shreds with your ferocious fangs!
We're going to have to take them out!
Right!
Stay there, Fiona! We'll save you as soon as we've taken care of this.
We'll see that guy roll his fucking R's after I cut his goddamn tongue out.
This is a tough one. Let's move.
If by tough one, you mean I one-shot it? That's what you mean, right? Yeah? Let me think here. Let's get a speed boost going. I never reoriented myself battle position-wise, did I? That sucks. I'm gonna move in here real close, like. Ow. Banged my foot.
No, you don't!
Yes, sir!
Aw, come on, you don't retaliate? That sucks.
Get him!
Leave it to me!
That was a lot of damage, fuck. Who am I swapping out? Actually, I'm gonna swap Sarah out for you.
Out, Nanya.
Understood.
Yeah, you have 200 craft points. I'll use them.
I can do this.
You have my thanks.
Alright, time to motivate, Stack.
My turn.
Let's do this.
All right, let's do this.
Part of me thinks that there might be a fight after this, so I'm gonna be a little careful. Ooh, poison's not great. Not a fan of poison.
All right, let's do this.
Laura's turn is gonna take fucking forever to get here, so do that.
Behold the light of the Archsage School!
Bye-bye.
Radiant Wolf!
Oh god, I'm like a fucking child. It's so good. I need more craft points, actually. Nobody's close to death or anything, so... At least I'll get a turn. That's potentially a problem. That is, it would be if I didn't do this.
things.
Come on, Lemmy!
This might take him out. No, not quite. I'm good. No, fuck off with that. Nope.
Gather on my blade.
Now you're gonna try to pull some stupid bullshit. I'm not having it. I need to reorient my battle positions. Yeah, no thanks. I'm good. Get the fuck out of here. Gonna try to pull some instant death nonsense. No, I know your game. Not playing your game. I'm playing the game, not the game. Whatever that means.
Great!
Look at me go!
I've got this.
I'm so glad.
I've got it!
Alright, let's kill him.
This can't be happening!
There!
We did it!
Thank goodness. You're all okay.
I think it's about time you toss that sword aside, don't you?
Grr. I'm not finished yet.
Go on, summon another one. Let's go. Why did I fucking know they were gonna summon more of them? I can take another round. Let's go. Come on.
Way. There's more of them.
You're only delaying the inevitable. Give up and surrender.
Silence! You should be the one surrendering. If this commoner's life means anything to you, then...
Enough of this nonsense!
I know that voice. Where the fuck have you been this whole time? Cool sword.
Huh?
That's... Whoa!
Ah!
That was loud. That works. I'm satisfied with that.
Fiona!
You're...
Instructor Neidhart!
I'm pleased to see you all again. But I'm no longer your instructor. So you should address me as Major Neidhart now.
How very you, Major.
Well, look who showed up to steal all the glory. Good to see you alive, Major Neidhart.
Likewise.
Fiona! Are you okay?
It's okay. I'm perfectly fine. Thank you, Elliot. For coming to save me. For being okay.
Is her voice different? It sounds different.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm happy you're okay, too. I was so worried.
And again, it has been a while, so I guess I don't directly remember.
Thank you, each and every one of you. How could I ever possibly repay you?
We're just glad that you're all right.
Getting to hear you play the piano again is all the thanks I need.
The Lieutenant General should have this fortress under control before long. You can relax, at least for now.
Just saying Neidhart, I could have taken him. Would have been fine, but you know. It's cool that he killed him too, I guess. With that, Twin Dragon's Bridge fell with minimal conflict. And fortunately, we were able to rescue Fiona unharmed. We did it! Following the battle, the 4th Armored Division occupied the base, and the soldiers who were stationed there were forced to retreat back to Keldic. However, Keldic was ill-suited as a base, and they quickly abandoned it, edging further south. Have fun over there, assholes. They eventually joined forces with those stationed within Bereahard, and together they strengthened the city's defenses. The 4th Armored Division, meanwhile, chose not to pursue them, electing only to free Keldic. As another noble Alliance force was stationed along the route to Trista, the stalemate between the two armies resumed.
Thank you again for rescuing me. I don't know what I would have done if not for you.
Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined Her Highness coming to my daughter's rescue. I am truly humbled. How can I possibly repay the kindness you have bestowed upon my family?
You needn't repay me for a thing, General.
We're all just glad that everything ended without incident.
Thankfully, yeah.
By the way, that was pretty slick timing on your part, Major. I thought you'd been acting separately from the 4th Armored Division all this time.
Indeed. We were told you were in Western Erebonia.
That's correct, actually. I was away getting in contact with the other divisions, the 7th included. Yesterday, however, I caught word that Miss Craig had been moved here. As soon as I heard the news, I hurried here in record time.
Aw, you're so sweet, Neidhart.
Not at all. I simply did as anyone in my position would.
Huh? What's up with those two? He's got the hots for her. I can tell.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Huh? But they've known each other for ages, though.
Yeah, that's... Yep.
Still, it's unlike you to act on a whim, Neidhart. Perhaps it's a sign you're becoming more flexible as a soldier, and I mean that in a good way.
I do realize that, but it was in part due to receiving some guidance from a rather peculiar source. And having discovered a way into the base thanks to that, I resolved to make use of it.
A peculiar source?
Wonder who that could
What's it like
be.
with us and that weird guy?
Do you mean...
You wouldn't happen to be referring to a suspicious hooded man, would you?
As it so happens, I am. Is he an acquaintance of yours?
I mean, technically.
Well, acquaintance is a strong word.
Is he an acquaintance of yours?
Suspicious is right, though.
Now you've got me curious.
Well, leaving him aside for the time being, the 4th Armored Division will be assuming control of the Twin Dragons Bridge from this point forward. Leave everything here to us. You need only to focus on deciding your next destination. Should you require any supplies, you may want to stop by Keldic before leaving.
Thanks, Dad.
We are pretty short on supplies, so that sounds like an excellent idea in my book.
While you may have ended up fighting alongside the Imperial Army this time,
again,
I do feel that there is significance in you continuing to act as a third faction. I will be wishing you well.
Thank you, Major.
Yeah, it exonerates us from taking blame from anything. that's pretty good.
Right back at ya. Catch you later, Fiona.
Bye. Be safe.
Well, that was fun. After saying their goodbyes, Class 7 left those at the Twin Dragons Bridge behind. As per Lieutenant General Craig's suggestion, they chose to stop by at the newly liberated Keldic. And while the Courageous was being resupplied, they decided to walk around and check upon the townfolk. Let me guess, it's side quest time. Let me guess. It wouldn't surprise me. We should be all set on supplies for now. The townfolk all seem pretty relieved now that the provincial army's gone. I'm so glad everything went well. We still have some time until we have to leave. I know Becky and Roseanne are somewhere around here. Maybe I should catch up with them. I'm kind of curious what the rest of the gang is up to as well. Oh, bonding points. Okay. Just immediate 180 in my mood. I was gonna say, like, it's a side quest time. Ugh. How many do we have? 5? 5 is good. That's not... Why does it fucking keep doing that? This goddamn controller, I swear to God. Who do we have? That's a lot of people. Alphen has one. I can only pick 5 people. Shit. I guess Laura's a given because I need to up that link. Kind of want to do one with Sarah, too. Milliam would be funny. Lisa would be cool. Eustace would be... I can't pick. All right, Alphen first. At the Weathercock. That's not the... Where is she? Here? Market manager's house? Oh. Nice hat! You're in your school uniform. What's the occasion? I wanted to come along to give my regards to the market manager, so I'm using this as my secret disguise. Putting this on reminds me back when we first met at St. Estrella. That's a dumb name still. Same, it really suits you. I can't help but wonder if Elise was alright. I have a question, Rain. On second thought, never mind. Yes. If there's something on your mind, you can tell me, Your Highness. I'll do whatever I can to help. To tell you the truth, I've never really had the chance to get a good up-close look at Keldik's Grand Market. I thought I'd take the chance to do it, but... Really? What is it? What it is? Is that what it is? I can read. Sometimes. She's in her school uniform, so I guess I could get away with it. I'd be glad to guide you. You would? Far be it from me to decline such a gentlemanly offer. She's just like female Olivier. Okay, maybe she's not that extreme, but she's pretty close. You can tell it runs in the blood. Once she had finished her business, Rean and Princess Alphen made their way to the Grand Market. Just, don't start playing the lute. So this is the fabled Grand Market. It's so lively. I imagine it must have been livelier before the war, but it's still rather impressive. I think that's all because of the merchants here. They work really hard to keep things going. I can certainly believe that. Merchants are known for being nothing if not passionate. There are delightful smells coming from that stall. Let's go take a look. Don't think she's had many chances to relax in a while, so I'll have to make sure she gets the most out of her time here. Everything here is delicious. I even had the pleasure of seeing the excellent workmanship of Bereahard's craftsmen. It's just a shame that I couldn't try the much-renowned Keldic beer. You've got a couple of years to go before you start thinking about that. I was joking, of course. I did notice a lack of merchandise from Western Erebonia, however. Man, she really is just female Olivier. I suppose that's to be expected with the rail restrictions. Still, it's a bit of a shame. It'll probably stay that way until the war comes to an end, too. I'm actually surprised you noticed. I am a member of the Imperial family. Let's check over there. When's this damn war gonna end? Sure, the provincial army's gone, but we're gonna be struggling to make ends meet so long as this fighting continues. You gotta wonder what the Imperial family's doing at a time like this. I hadn't even heard one word about Prince Cedric, let alone Prince Olivert, ever since this started. Word has it that His Majesty's safely tucked away in Heimdall. Don't the nobles have control over Heimdall? So much for royalty, I guess. Doesn't mean much if you can't have any influence on a situation like this. Oof. You might want to take those words back. Apparently Princess Alphen's behind the Crimson Wings that chased the provincial army from the Twin Dragons Bridge. For real? For real? The Imperial family's probably doing what they can. Just because you don't hear about it doesn't mean it isn't happening. That's why we gotta believe in them and make sure the Grand Market's ready for when everything's back to normal. For when? I'm fine so long as the war ends, really. Alright, gotta head back. There's some, justification. Self-justification. It's no surprise that there are people who aren't happy with us right now. God, my voice! The fact that our efforts at the Twin Dragons Bridge alone were recognized is more than enough for me. It's very kind of you to say. I'm certain that what we're doing right now isn't in vain. That's why we need to keep doing what we can. I don't want to let Father or Cedric down, and Olivert is expecting so much from us that I'd hate to disappoint him. Just don't forget that you're not alone in this. That was nice. Oh, no, we're not done yet. Aren't you one of those kids from that military academy? Holy cow, are you Princess Alphen? Uh-oh. Oh, crap. She gonna say no? While it's flattering that you'd mistake me for Her Majesty, I'm afraid you have the wrong person. Isn't that so, Reen? Yeah, that's right. She's actually my little sister, you see. Man, that cough was that was a real-ish cough. Like, my throat actually was itching, but the cough was timed very well. Thank you for coughing, Reen. Didn't know you had one. Gotta say, you don't really look all that alike. We aren't related by blood. There are some benefits to that. We can get married for one. Man. You... what? Your Highness? But he's just so frigid. Did you know he only visits me at school once in a blue moon? Have you ever known a brother this cruel? I guess it's good that you, get along so well. You what? I don't have the energy to scream that. You what? No. My voice just peters out. We managed to avoid outing you there. You definitely overdid it, though. Not at all, I was simply speaking from the heart. Elise's heart. Do try to visit her more often this time, once it's all over. Anyway, that was nice. There's a link. I don't understand how that works, but whatever. So there's Toa. Who else? Kind of feeling Toa. Yeah, Toa's could be interesting. She's been, not here. I spoke with the market manager and he agreed to let us use some of the stuff from the stalls they've closed down. I normally wouldn't have asked, but George said he needed materials for repairing the ship. When you're acting captain, you've got to work with what you're given. I can take half of that for you. Actually, I should probably take more than half. This stuff's probably as heavy as you are. There's no way you should be carrying it all on your own. If you're sure. Since you volunteered, mind doing something else? There's a bunch of unusable stuff here that I thought I'd take for myself, so if you wouldn't mind. Want me to drag this junk for you somewhere too? If you think that you can turn it into something useful, then sure. He just flat out calls it junk. You want me to take all this useless shit over there for you, Toa? There we go. This looks like a setup you'd see on a firing range. Uh-huh, that's exactly what it is. I don't know if I would fire at an iron pan. Not at an angle. Or at all, really. I shouldn't call it a pan, it's a I don't know. This is the perfect opportunity. Skillet! For me to get some practice in. And you know what they say, there's no time like the present. Why does the human brain, not remember things when you want it to, but then the second you stop thinking about it, it immediately remembers? I don't get it. Just watch. Brain's a dumb thing. Also, I kind of had a feeling she would have a gun. That's an orbital gun, isn't it? A pretty big one at that. That design doesn't look like your standard Reinford production, though. That's because it was made at the ZCF in Liberal, apparently. It's different from your average orbital gun in that it shoots arts-based bullets. I guess the easiest way to understand it is to think of it like an orbital staff, but in the shape of a gun. That's cool. I want one of those. Give me that. First our Argets units, now this. Technology continues to impress. I had no idea the ZCF was even producing stuff like this. I like how everything, advanced and weird just comes, where'd that come from? Oh, the ZCF. Car, ZCF. Gun, ZCF. Right before he parted ways with us, he gave this to me. It's a prototype, too, so normally only people involved in its development would be able to get their hands on one. The prince must have some connections within the ZCF. Oh yeah, he does. I bet Elisa'd be surprised to hear about this. It is a totally new invention. I thought I'd be okay with it because of my experience using regular orbital guns at the academy, but turns out I was wrong. Would you mind helping me out with my target practice? Can I ask what brought all this on? You're already the best backup we could ask for. It seems odd that you'd be taking up a weapon now. Because gun is fun? I don't know. I was actually a bit perplexed myself when he handed this to me, but I think he realized that I've been worried about my own lack of strength lately. Sorry, I didn't even notice. It's okay. It's just, I've been tasked with looking after the courageous. I can't rely on everyone protecting me forever. This isn't just some minor clash we've been swept up in either. This is a full-on war in every sense of the word. If I can't look after myself, I'm just gonna end up being a burden. That's the last thing I want, so can you see why I want to become strong enough to protect myself? This really has been weighing you down, hasn't it? It's not just that either. Viscount Arcade specifically chose me to succeed him. Like, I mean, temporarily, yeah, but he's trusting me to fill his shoes. To me, that makes it my duty to become capable of supporting everyone on the Courageous. And that's more than enough to convince me. You've got your heart set on this, then I'll gladly help you out. Let's become stronger together, Towa. I'm assuming this is the gun that I got in the side quest in second chapter. I don't remember the name of it. Is it Phantom something? Why does he still have it? She may be small, but I don't know anyone else that does half as hard as who works half as hard as she does. I'll have to do what I can for her sake. Brain's been mushed. After joining her practice for a while, Reen leisurely walked Towa back to town. I've got that koala brain right now, you know? Very round, very smooth. You throw it, it bounces. Koalas are so fucking stupid. They're cute physically sometimes, but then you hear the noises they make, and you see how dumb they are and how, like, stupid their diet is. They're kind of hopeless animals. I don't like them very much. Like, I'm surprised they're kind of... Like, I'm pretty fucking surprised they're not extinct. Like, koalas and pandas should both be extinct. Although we're trying to help pandas. Alright, I've got 3 left. I can't leave out Sarah. I don't know why I feel compelled to do all of her bonding events, but she seems cool, so... Plus, she's closer to my age, and that makes it relatable. Keldick really knows how to brew a damn good beer. I should have known I'd find you here. Hard to argue she hasn't earned it this time, anyway. She seemed preoccupied the whole time we were at Twin Dragon Bridge, too. What's with that stare? Nothing much. Just be careful you don't end up getting smashed so you end up getting left behind here, okay? Don't you worry, I'm an instructor and I'd never be caught that unawares. And besides I have years of practice. Maybe I should haul a few barrels of beer on board when I need a little pick-me-up. Proposal denied. We're a student-run airship. You can't haul whole kegs of booze on board. What a killjoy. Sure, why not? Just in case, I think I'm gonna stay with you for a while. I'm afraid to say I wouldn't put it past you to drink yourself under the table and somehow get left behind here. You could at least rummage up a good faith in your instructor. Can't say I mind having some company. Margot, a mug of your best lager for my A tea would be fantastic. Thanks. Is alcoholic tea a thing? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. Sweet tea is a thing, and that's kind of gross, so... Like the jugged sweet tea that you drink straight out of the jug. Beer me again! Aren't you chugging those down kind of fast? No problem. One quick snooze to counter the booze is all I need. Don't worry, Rean. Sarah's a relatively harmless drunk. She'll drink away, have some fun, pass out for a while, then wake up in tip-top shape. That's why most people tend to let her drink as she pleases. I've never seen her cause that much trouble while drunk, actually. Glad we're all on board with me drinking, then. Hey, where's the refill? We're all out. Say it ain't so. And she immediately sobers up. It's hard to get a steady supply nowadays thanks to the sad state of the Grand Market. We went all out today as well since it's a special occasion, but I'm afraid yours was the last one. You might be able to get your hands on some if you head over to the Grand Market, though. Oh no. Fortune's on my side. Rean, I've got a little job for you. Join me in my quest to acquire booze. Allow me to respectfully decline. You really gonna make a drunk carry stuff on her own? Pretty please? Keep your seats. We'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Oh well, buy a barrel or two and I'll pay you for it later. We're really doing this? Despite Rean's objections, he was dragged to Grand Market against his will. Oh, those aren't that big. Are these filled with concrete or something? Liquid's a heavy thing. Oh, come on, man up already. We gotta hurry so I can get back to drinking. I need a minute to catch my breath. Your love for alcohol never ceases to amaze. Master Kafai and Dad are the same way, but they're older. I don't think alcoholism is common in people as young as you. You really know how to flatter a lady, mister. I'm kind of surprised I came to like it this much myself. I only ever got this way because I was copying someone else at first. Would you mind if I asked who? A certain gentleman whom I owe a fair amount. He's the type of person who'd fit right in at an empty bar, swirling his bourbon oh so tenderly. I couldn't help but look up to that image, which is how it all started. This probably isn't a conversation to be having with one of my students, huh? Just try and forget I said anything, it's nothing that important anyway. It's not often I get to hear you talk about these things. Have to ask, though. Is this where your fondness for classy gentlemen originated from? Who knows? I'll let you figure that one out. More importantly, though, get back to carrying. I can feel myself sobering up. See, I said she was relatable, but that's not true, because I actually don't drink. Really don't like alcohol that much. Rean was forced to bear witness to yet another intense drinking session. Doesn't really do much to me except, you know, make me sick. And unaware of my surroundings, and I'm not usually a fan. The Heroes. Legend of Heroes. Give yourself some credit, though. It's all thanks to you that the Provincial Army's gone. Oh, hey, free shit. Cool. There's nothing quite like an ice-cold beer. What I wouldn't give for a stock of this stuff in the Courageous. You're not filling up our holds with kegs, and that's final. I was just joking, mostly. Probably upgrade Rean's weapon, couldn't I? Ween's weapon. I got two more. Yeah, two more. How many? There's 9 people to choose from left, and... Game, why do you do this to me? Fuck. I don't know who to pick. 9-sided die. Is there, like, can I look up, like, virtual dice roll? I'm gonna do this. This actually would be super helpful. Like, can I set an amount of sides to it? That'd be pretty cool. That doesn't really help me. No, I'd like one for I guess a random number generator would work too. Oh, Google has one built in? Oh shit, okay. Minimum 1, maximum 9. How am I going about this? Elliot's 1, Gaius is 2, Laura's 3, Fee's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, generate. Number 2. Gaius! Well, that was neato. Where's Gaius? Oh, he's literally right behind me. Wait. Wait, what? Ah. Look at the windmill in the distance. Amazing, aren't they? I wonder what led people to think of harnessing the wind's blessings like that. Perhaps the wind's the reason this market's merchants are as resilient as they are. You're not going to be talking about the wind like the entire time, are you, dude? Because, like, you have a deeper character than that, yeah? Now that you mention it, Machias, Elliot, and Fee were heading out in a windmill on the highway for a while. We could go and ask the farmer who owns it to let us take a look around if you'd like. I can't think of anything I'd like more. What are we waiting for? Let's go. The wind. It is blowing. Whoa. They went to find Machias, his dashboard, who in turn introduced them to the farmer who owned the windmill. Once they had his blessing, they headed out onto East Celtic Highway. That's the one they were hiding out in during their time here. Oh, that's odd. The windmill stopped. Maybe something happened. Locked up gears. Maybe we should go let the farmers know. I thought that said Spyro for a second. Cyro. It seems to be a problem brought by aging. You see that rust on the cog there? That's stopping the blades from turning. I see. Is it difficult to fix? Not at all. All that needs doing is replacing the cog, and it'll be good as new. As it so happens, I have spares here just for times like these, so we don't even need to go anywhere to get them. Oh no. I just realized I took the stepladder that was here back to the farmhouse. I'm not going to be able to reach the cog without it. I'll have to go back home and get it. That won't be necessary. Rena and I could reach it if we work together, I think. Huh? I mean, there's barrels right there you could stand on, I guess. Or that. That works too. Yeah, this is pretty high, alright. You think you can reach it? Pretty sure, yeah. Just, you know, don't drop me. To be young again. Here you go. This here's the replacement cog. Every time I think of cogwheels, I think of that one amnesia puzzle. We have to run around constantly grabbing, you know, cogs. And then you, like, walk up to it and they snap in place automatically. Sounds like the turbines are blowing with the wind again. I swear, if I hear the word wind one more time. That would take a lot longer if not for your help. Thank you kindly. Let me treat you to some freshly baked bread. Are you sure? Thank you very much. That's right, windmills back in these times weren't used to generate electricity, just to grind things. Yet another one of the wind's blessings. Having the opportunity to see a windmill up close was a pleasure. Thanks for showing me, Rain. I owe you one. It's been a pretty Gaius-centric stream. That's good, because he's like been a character that I sort of pushed off to the side. Not really by choice, mind you, just, you know, the game doing its thing. The windmill kind of reminds me of you. Oh, really? How? How so? A windmill stands tall and dignified, always true with the wind. There's also the fact that they provide for us in inconspicuous ways, kind of like you. Guess I'm just realizing how reliable you are all over again. It also grinds things to paste, just like you, in fights. I'll do what I can to live up to that image. We can't rely on you all the time, though. That's too much a burden for one person. After observing the windmill for a while longer, they returned to town. Woo! It's not like my stats in this game matter anyway. None of this shit's gonna carry over to Cold Steel 3 because... Now, do I pick one that I want to do, or do I pick one from the random number generator? Alright, let's do some PEMDAS here. Elliot, no. Eustace, Machias, no. Can't really do anything with the cat. Actually, I'm curious, does the cat have anything to say? Celine is her name. Yep. Fee alright? Fee? Oh, she's just asleep, that's fine. Should guess she'd be asleep. Now that I think about it, this was about the time where those Jaegers showed up last time. Maybe the worry is that they might show up again and tired... Maybe the worry that they might show up again tired her out. No. She's tired. Hey people, noise levels down a little please. Cat trying to sleep here. The way they're hooting and hollering, you'd think the war was over. We just freed a brutal tyrant. They were just freed from a brutal tyrant. Let them have their moment. It's not like we're using today for anything but rest, right? I guess that things did turn out okay. You guys meshed together pretty well with Valimar, too, so try to keep that up next time. Don't do anything too crazy, got it? I have a tired mouth right now. All muscles are melting. Fuck it. It's been quite some time since we were last here. I gotta get that, Reen's harem needs to default to the next individual as Crow is now gone, you know? No matter how long I'm away, I don't think I'll ever be able to divorce this place from my memories of our field study. We had no idea what we were in for back then, did we? Also, the bonding event, would actually, having higher links with her would be nice. We've really grown a lot. That we have. We owe our transformation to the experiences we've shared and the people who've supported us along the way. We should be careful not to forget the debt of gratitude we owe each and every one. As long as you don't talk about wind, I'm good. No more wind. Perhaps you'd like to order something. I like vibrantly colored tea. Like brightly colored? That's good. None of this, weird green tea, black tea, boring nonsense. What'll you be having? I wasn't aware that you were taking orders as well. Actually, our waitress seems to have disappeared. I sent her on some errands. We're still kinda packed, though, so I'm on the floor for now. That must be exhausting. Well, you get used to it after a while. Anyway, what can I get for you? Reen, shall we? We have a proposal for you. Why did I know you were gonna say that? Would you be willing to let us assist you until Luis returns? I'm trying to keep up that water intake, but it's not helping. You sure? I'd hate to make you work when you should be relaxing. Like you said, it looks like you're kind of swamped at the moment. This is a good opportunity for us to pay you back for your hospitality during our field study. If anything, I'm the one who owes you. But if you're willing to give it a shot, who am I to say no? Come round the back, I'll show you how to handle some of the more basic tasks. Crash course in food service. I swear to God, if Laura's wearing a fucking maid outfit... Color me surprised. Good going, guys. This will be a nice way to repay Margot. On that note, beer me. Mind doing me a favor and not getting plastered while I'm on duty? I need a coffee and carbonara for table 3. Swear to God, motherfucker, what did I say? Okay, it's an apron. That's a little less weird. But of course, they gotta zoom in on it and be like, whoa! She has an apron on. Oh my God. Aren't you looking adorable? I must admit this attire makes me feel rather self-conscious. I don't think I've ever seen you wear an apron before. You look cute, though. It suits you. Oh, boy. Oh, please. There's no need for that. More importantly, we probably should get back to work. We did volunteer, didn't we? I was hoping I wouldn't call it, but I did, of course. Although it wasn't... I don't know why I defaulted to maid outfit. I guess it's because it's late. I blame my own brain. Koala brain. At some point while the two were working, a group of girls came rushing to the store to cheer Laura on after catching wind of her waitressing exploits. This game's too fucking predictable sometimes. While this made her feel more self-conscious, she still kept working diligently, a rosy tinge coloring her cheeks. Mm-hmm. That was actually kind of fun, despite how hectic it was. It was nice of her to give us dessert and tea afterward. Indeed, it was a rewarding experience. Walking around here brought back memories of our field study, too. Was she here during that field study? I think so. Like our minor dispute here, do you remember? Yeah, where you got all pissed because Reen was like, I don't know if I'm really that good at holding a sword. You asked, do you like the path of a sword? I still think back to that question sometimes. I've also caught myself asking such things to myself since then. The path that our blades will lead us down is uncertain, but... Wait, stop. Why does the game keep popping? It's audio. It's weird. We should both endeavor to improve ourselves regardless. Agreed. It was mildly annoying. There it is. It goes higher than rank 5. Right? Does it? Rush 2. Alright, well, Laura is now the default link with Reen, so that's good. Being a waitress is quite the experience. It stirred up a lot of memories for me. And Reen got to see Laura in an apron. OMG, poggers, bro. Yeet and all that. I don't know what you fucking people say. Alright, well, I just, like, omitted everyone else because I saw Laura, and I was like, yeah, sure. It's just one of those moments. Where do I go? East Keldic Highway? But why? What's on East Keldic Highway? Oh, I guess we're just leaving. That works. Hmm? Oh god, it's you. Forgot you were here. Hey, Becky. Oh no, it's Becky. For first fucking sentence she says to me, the word mate is in it. Okay, I need to, like, prepare myself for this one. Hold on. Fucking Becky time. Having a laugh, mate. You were strolling up to the Courageous already to leave without me, huh? It's awful. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna keep doing it, though. Sorry about that. I completely forgot. You off your nut, I swear. What does that mean? What does that mean, Becky? Can I believe you'd forget about a girl who's forgotten herself ready to help you out? I don't even know if I read that right. Speaking of which, you seem a lot better than you did last time we were here. More Scottish, maybe. You've got yourself to thank for that. You lot went absolutely mental over the Twin Dragons Bridge, didn't you? Can I believe you didn't even tell me that you'd been dumping that beforehand? I can't do this, Becky. It's too late for this. It's too late. Yesterday was the first chance we had to come to Keldic in a while. Seeing as you're here, does that mean you're planning on joining us? Damn right. See, I like Becky, she's funny, but like, fuck, I can't read her stuff for shit. I've gathered a bunch of stuff for the lands or the grand market, so I'm ready to... I will not take no for an answer, Ian. I'm fusing like 18 different accents into one super accent. We landed the Courageous not far from here, so I can introduce you to everyone else Aye, nae need for that. I'm heading in now. Time to brush up on me merchant skills when I've got the chance. That wee daft Hugo will never know to hate him. Scotland forever. Even though Scotland doesn't exist on this continent. Good to see she's feeling better, or on this planet, for that matter. I'll give her an explanation of where everything is on the ship later.
A lively lass, isn't she?
Huh? What? You just... Sure. You just showing up? Alright. What's up, I mean, guy I don't know the name of.
I see you remember me after all. That's quite the honor, Rean Schwarzer.
Just who in the world are you? I'm aware how you've been supporting both us and Major Nightheart from the shadows. But you're a little too suspicious for your own good.
Nice, fine.
Why do you know my name?
There's no need to be hasty. But the time has finally come for me to reveal my true identity to you.
This is gonna be fucking dumb, isn't it? This is gonna be really funny. Calling it now. It's fun. Look how funny this is. Ta-da! Wow, holy shit, it's Thomas. Oh my god.
Tis I, Thomas, your favorite instructor.
It's kind of funny. Damn it, I was gonna make a joke about like, oh, it's so funny. This is kind of funny, actually.
It's certainly been a while since you've enjoyed the bliss of one of my enthralling lessons, hasn't it?
It being voiced kind of helps, too.
I trust you've been doing well.
Why are you, of all people, here? Wait, no. The better question is, why were you in disguise in the first place?
I felt like it.
An excellent question. And, fortunately, one with a simple answer as well. You see, I simply wanted to avoid any trouble that might arise if anyone were to place me as one of Thor's instructors. I must be a master of disguise, because it worked so well that no one ever suspected me.
I think I need a minute to process all of this. So you're the one who helped us back at the Twin Dragons Bridge?
Indeed, 'twas I. My goal was to aid you as covertly as I could manage. But there's no need to lurk in the shadows any longer. I pledge my support, my life, my love. From now on, you can sleep easier at night knowing I'll be right there.
That's a very weird thing to say to a student, dude.
Isn't this all a bit sudden? Oh, I suppose it will be helpful to have another instructor on board.
Don't tell me he's a fucking party member. There's no way. I like how they build him up as something suspicious, and it's just like, nope, here he is. After gladly welcoming their new allies on board, Rean and the rest of Class 7 took flight.
Up a rank you go!
Again? That was fast.
Here's a bonus from the academy. Wow, that must have been tough.
Wow.
Keep up the good work.
I did better on this chapter than any other. See, Toval, you're a little harsh, you know that? Toa is a little lenient. I thought for sure I was missing a shitload of stuff, but I guess that was really it. Touring Erebonia 2. How long is this cutscene? I just realized how fucking late it is. I mean, I knew how, like, it was late. Like, my throat's fucking killing me, but, like, I didn't actually see the time. Whoops. This ship is simply spectacular. There's something to captivate the eye at every turn. I've been dying to board the Courageous for quite some time now, so being here is a dream come true. Alright. And all my dreams were dashed the second I learned that the suspicious man turned out to be Instructor Thomas. I know how you feel. So much for a super cool action hero. I don't know. He's always come across as an airhead to me, but maybe there's more to him than I thought. What exactly made you leave Trista? It felt like it. It was Principal Van Dyke. Oh, I guess that's why. He wanted me to look out for all the students. Make sure they're all right, covertly lend them a hand if they were in a pickle, that sort of thing. It was through the principal that George and I were able to reunite with everyone, too. The more time goes on, the more people we realize have been looking out for us. Tell me about it. We have so much to be thankful for. Make sure you never forget that. Regardless, now we've taken care of things at the Twin Dragons Bridge. I propose we resume traveling around and gathering information. Works for me. Thanks to our operation being a complete success, we should be able to fucking land at Keldic and the bridge, too. It's like the 5th time I've banged my leg on my desk today. I fucking hate this desk. So, like Eustace said, let's get back to gathering information and helping out those in need. More requests. Oh, yay! Prince Oliver sent along some more. How many do we have this time? Oh, hey, that's not too bad. See, 3 is like the nice middle road. The second you go above 3, I'm like, ugh. Or you could be like second chapter and dump like 12 on me at once, and then I like literally vomit. Outdoor bath area has been host to a variety of strange things. Where is this? Phoenix wings. Okay. Oh no. No, that's required. Oh, fuck off. No. No. We've got all kinds of ones this time. I certainly wasn't expecting to see Abyss War. I mean, one from Major Nightheart. Especially one involving Valimar. I wonder what he wants. I'm sure he'll elaborate once we're there. If we can take care of that in the extermination request, we should be okay. I don't want to do the extermination request. No. Can I come this time? Yeah, that was the plan the whole time. You do know this isn't a game, right? It's not like she can't hold her own and fight. She's literally my second most powerful party member next to Laura. So, yes. Works for me. I actually have like a workable party now. Is it you? You, and, let's do a fee. Yeah. I need to fuck with Fee's orbit now, don't I? Oh, Christ. Alright. Items that have been missed in previous chapters of the story are occasionally available to buy as curios, too. I keep reading that's a term, like... Why do you call them that? It's called a cookbook. It's like when Final Fantasy calls summons Eidolons. Like, just fucking call them summons. This is Rain Schwarzer speaking. About time. It's Clara from the art club. What? You're Gaius' friend, right? Where are you calling from? Yeah, forget about that now. Come down to the ship's hold right away, okay? You're gonna like what you see. No? Okay. When did that happen, and what's she doing in the hold? Fastest way to find her is to go and see her, I guess. I don't have... Okay, that's just gonna warp me there. I was gonna, like, save in front of her and be like, I'll do this next time, but here we are. I've been waiting for you. You really were on the Courageous. Where did you come from? How long have you been here? Not that long. I was busy crafting my art in the Nord Highlands. Why were you in the Nord Highlands? But then Herschel found me and asked if I could come on board. I've got no idea how she found me, but I figured I'd find a nice space to work on my art here, so here I am. Can I get to the point now? Yes. Sure. It concerns this knight of yours. It relates to an ancient technology found near that quarry in Nord. Check this out. Yo, watch this. What's that? It looks like some really old tool. It appears to have a strange design carved into it. I found it in an out-of-the-way ruin near the quarry. Judging by the wall painting near where I found it, it's an ancient implement of some kind. Apparently, it'll let me make orbs with special abilities within them, which can be used to power... Does Valimar get an orbment? That'd be cool. You can power up Valimar? That is indeed possible. Ancient orbs can be refined by using that tool to combine specific materials. Inserting such orbs into my core will raise my basic parameters. You really can do that? That wall painting's given me a good idea of how to make them. Bring me the materials and I'll take care of making and inserting them for you. You will? Are you sure you can manage? You make it sound really easy, but it's hard to imagine. I'm used to working with stone. I doubt it'll be all that much different from sculpting. I take it you don't mind either, Valimar, or whatever your name is. I leave it to you, Meister. Really doesn't take you too long to adapt, does it? We're only going to keep fighting stronger enemies in the days ahead, and those orbs sound like just what we need. Make good use of them. There is another matter of importance we must discuss. It concerns a new power of my own, spatial translocation. It is a once sealed ability of mine that has been restored by heightening your mana. Is this more tutorial shit? This will allow you to call upon me in battle regardless of location. Why? Wait a minute. That's kind of cool, actually. I knew we could get some great use out of that. Oh. Nice pet you got there, Schwarzer. Well, whatever, take this. It's one I tried making earlier. Is this one of those orbs that you were talking about? We just call them EX orbs. Ancient orbs is too much of a mouthful. I mean, the same amount of syllables. EX, ancient. Doesn't seem that difficult to me. If you gather up the materials to make more, come and talk to me. Ancient. A-N-C-H-A-N-T. Really difficult word there. Okay, new craft. I can just fucking call Valimar for... like he shows up on the battlefield. Valimar's attacks are incredibly powerful, but he can only be summoned once per battle. 500 of Reen's EP. It's a magic attack? Huh? But it's under crafts? You can make and insert EX orbs. Tutorial heads. Hey guys, welcome to the tutorial fan base. By talking to Clara in the ship's hold, you can make new EX orbs. Okay, look, there's a point where, like, in a game, you dump so many mechanics onto the player that it just becomes overbearing and kind of annoying to deal with it all. I'm not saying this is bad. Like, I kind of like this. This is like an evolution of the regular orbment system, sort of, even though it's a dumbed-down version of the original series orbment system, but you know. And, like... But you just keep introducing more shit. This is too much. Well, his system, in quotes, doesn't seem that complicated. How do I, he's like, show up on the how do I put them on him? Okay, so she just makes them. Well, she's kind of important now, at least, instead of just being, you know, here. Your combat efficiency continues to increase. The pilots of the Panzer Soldats are also improving. This is the potential of humans. I just want to put an orbment in you. How do I do that? Not only is the design sturdy and practical, it has some unique artistic flourishes. Whoever made it must have been exceptionally skilled. How do I put orb into robot, though? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm gonna stop. It's late. And I desperately need to use the restroom. Again. Because water. So, yeah. I went really long today because I hadn't streamed in the past 2 days just because I needed to, like, you know, take a little bit of a break, unplug for a while. Social media is an overbearing thing that I like to pretend doesn't exist sometimes. What title screen do I have? Is it cool? Okay, that's pretty cool. I like that. This is kind of slow start to the stream today, but I mean, still a great game. I like it a lot better than the first one so far, too. Again, the pacing is just kind of, like, weird, but, like, other than that, I like pretty much every aspect of it better. There's more uniqueness to it, more everything. More story, more character development, more good music. Well, music's still really good overall. Might be live tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. If I am, I'll probably play more of this, either that or Shantae. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.